when you get up in the front. The U in second, very attractive sheep. You know, you look at it, you think we win the class, but then you start analyzing that sheep. She comes up a little shorter in her overall makeup, but she's super sound. She's got a really respectable fleece, particularly from the shoulder on. Maybe coarsens up a little bit in the bridge, but certainly a grade or two acceptable. It's a really large outline sheep here in third. I love this sheep. You know, she doesn't have quite the freedom of movement that we've got in these top two ewes in the class, but you love the balance, you love the body weight. This ewe probably outweighs the ewes in the top five by some decent measure. A really nicely balanced ewe here in fourth, a bit finer fleece than some of the others, really uniform, I think, in her time. You know, she just comes up with a little less bone work, I think, when we get into those ewes, but I really like the style and balance of that sheep and a very acceptable fleece. The ewe that comes up with the shortest fleece in the class, I think, you know, really good rib shape in this sheep, really level from the hip back. Those are traits that we like. I like. I think a nice head about this sheep. She belongs in the top five and certainly will contribute to operations that put her in play as we go forward to this weekend. Congratulations.
Here are the placings on that outstanding class of yearling ewes. First place is lot number 10, Hoffman Corriedale, Zell, South Dakota. Second, lot 37, Dewdrop Farm, New York Mills, Minnesota. Third, lot number 4, a substitute entry, Bant Corriedales, Hollandale, Wisconsin. Fourth, lot 41, Freeze Livestock, New Salem, North Dakota. Fifth, lot 54, Peters Corriedales, Versailles, Ohio. The remainder of the class was lot 47, Philippi Corriedales, lot 21, Al Ridge Farm, lot 23, Saul Farm, lot 17, Lean Corriedales, lot 20, Al Ridge Farm, lot 24, Saul Farm, and lot 27, Troy Wiley. Our class in the ring is the natural yearling ewes, 1 inch, just one entry.
In this Corriedale class, here's the 1 inch short fleece, unfitted, I guess, and you get in and look at the fleece on this sheep. That's really the focus. I think really bold, crimp kind of a fleece, very uniform from end to end. Might be, you know, guessing grades, you know, certainly on the lower edge, meaning the coarser edge for the breed. But it's very uniform, and I think a lot of people dial into that style of fleece. Very bold crimp, but again, uniformity really certainly helps drive the train. Really nicely balanced sheep. She's got some body weight, body mass to her. She carries down through the rib. Congratulations.
The class winner in the natural 1 inch class is lot 44, consigned by Craig Sheep Farm, St. Joseph, Illinois. We're now ready for the natural yearling ewes 2 inch class.
In this particular class, this is the unfitted 2-inch wool length classification, and a really good big-bodied ewe to start with. You got a really uniform fleece. In contrast to the last class, a much finer fleece from end to end. Really carries well through the britch, and a really sound, big volume kind of a ewe to bring that fleece and phenotype together. A really nice ewe here in second. A different kind of fleece certainly than my first place ewe. Really open in her makeup, and very bold. Probably maybe fits in the 56/8. Not as uniform from end to end as we got in our top ewe, but a really nice and a stylish ewe to round out the class. Thank you.
In your natural 2-inch class, the class winner is lot 48, Philip at Corriedale, Hammond, Montana. Second place to Owl Ridge Farm, Braintree, Massachusetts on lot 19. Your next class in the National Corriedale Show will be Fall Ewe Lambs. In case you're wondering, they are on the Fall Ewe Lamb class over in the Cattle Pavilion with the Katahdin Show. Fall Ewe Lambs in the Katahdin Show.
No surprise all across the country, and no matter what breed you look at, it's with you get in these fall ewe lambs, they're the deepest, often the deepest set today. The opportunities within a breed, and the Corriedale, of course, an out-of-season breed, but with additional tools, we've really expanded the population, and of course the depth has really shown up. And you look at this class, no surprise, very deep class, top 5. You look at these sheep, they're really good. There's some differences in their kind. The sort really is based on the packages that we have, but undeniably they're as deep as one would expect at the National Corriedale Show and Sale, but also as the trend has been, and certainly recognized by many, that these fall sheep are really the deepest class perhaps of the day. We get in and analyze these sheep. The free and easy moving sheep, the one with a larger outline, big bone in her, is this ewe that wins, and a really good fleece on a finer edge, very uniform from end to end, and I don't find any characteristics that deny her from being in the top slot. The ewe in second, a little bigger rib ewe, really nice fleece on this sheep. Again, I think sound on the corner. She balances up with some rib shape. She's got some body length to balance her out, and that pops out of the top. The ewe in third and ewe in fourth, particularly, come up with just a little less balance. This ewe in third just starts to flank up just a little bit for me. Comes up a little narrower faced overall. The ewe in fourth, a really stylish, long-sided ewe. Maturity, certainly her friend going forward, just doesn't have the power to stick it into the model. The ewe in fifth are really a different design sheep. You know, either you win the class or she's fifth. Today she's fifth. Big rib sheep, lots more condition on her, a little different design to that front end. She fits a lot of folks probably really well, but as we line them up, we use the trait balances that we have and the strengths in the class. Congratulations.
We can go ahead and keep that first and second place fall ewe lamb in the class. Our next class will be senior and reserve senior champion Corriedale ewe. So we'll need the first and second place ewes from those first 4 classes back to the show ring. Here are the placings on the fall ewe lambs. First place in that class was lot 38, consigned by Dewdrop Farm, New York Mills, Minnesota. Second place to Hoffman Corriedale's lot 11, Zell, South Dakota. Third, lot 39, Dewdrop Farm, New York Mills, Minnesota. Fourth, lot number 12, Hoffman Corriedale, Zell, South Dakota. And fifth to lot 55, the substitute entries from Peters Corriedale, Versailles, Ohio. All ewe lambs in the fall ewe lamb class were futurity nominated. The futurity nominated ewe lambs will have an F paint brand at the top of their shoulder to designate that. Those will also be marked on your sale order when we get those printed off later today.
Again, a great set of females for the senior drive, yearling ewes from the 3 respective classes, and then the fall ewe lambs here bringing up my far left. And I think you see a lot of good things about the Corriedale breed. There's a lot of good breed type. The fleeces are really good on these sheep. They've worked hard, and structure certainly I think really stands out among these animals in this particular drive, and certainly as one would expect as we rise the cream to the top. I'm going to go out and name the champion and reserve senior champions here in the Corriedale National Show and Sale, and congratulations each and every one of you. Thank you.
Your senior champion ewe is the first place Fall Ewe Lamb, lot 38, consigned by Dewdrop Farm, New York Mills, Minnesota. The second place Fall Ewe Lamb is your reserve senior champion. She's lot 11, consigned by Hoffman Corriedale, Zell, South Dakota. We're now ready to move into the January ewe lambs in the Corriedale show. January ewe lambs. Following the Corriedale show today, they will be having the weights and measures for the Corriedales. They will be gathering that data. Also, a couple other things. There is a directors meeting later today and a past president's meeting. And then the Corriedale Association will have their banquet tonight here on the fairgrounds. I believe that is in the youth building. I'm not 100% sure. You might want to check with some of the Corriedale folks, but that banquet will be later today.
Really nice set of January ewe lambs. Really nicely balanced ewe to win the class. Really fresh in her makeup. Ewe's got some rib shape. She comes out on the corners. A really beautiful fleece and nice breed type about her. The ewes in second and third. Really like this ewe here in second. Big frame ewe she doesn't carry out quite as clean, I think, through that front end design as we got in the second place ewe, but she certainly got a big future. I make a switch on the third, fourth. This third place ewe. She could look a little shallower, I thought, from the view when I had her on the corner. I bring her up. She needs to be up here. She's a long-sided ewe, a lot of balance about her. Really nice fleece, I think. One that carries the day as well. A little more youthful lamb here in fourth. Needs to be in fourth, I think. There's a lot of future, a lot of time. She just needs some time to bring some condition into that package. Really nice fleece in that sheep as well. And a real nicely balanced rear round out the top five. A ewe that I think carries out extremely well down the top. Out on the corners, just to give up a little frame size, I think, in my potential draw on the future outcome. Thank you.
Here are the placings in the January class for your National Corriedale Show. First place, lot number 6, Bant Corriedales, Hollandale, Wisconsin. Second, lot 34, Kemmler Corriedales, Van Wert, Ohio. Third, lot number 1323, an added entry from Painters Lane Livestock, Avella, Pennsylvania. Fourth, lot 42, Freeze Livestock, New Salem, North Dakota. Fifth is lot number 13, Hoffman Corriedales, Zell, South Dakota. Next was lot number 30, Federer Corriedales, Cheyenne, Wyoming, followed by lot 31, also consigned by Federer Corriedales, Cheyenne, Wyoming. We're now ready for the February ewe lambs in the Corriedale Show.
Also wanted to draw attention that Path of Select Livestock Services has a birthday today. So please wish Gary Saylor and Jim Brandt both happy birthdays as they celebrate today.
Thanks, Scott. Appreciate that. Jim is 48 and I'm 32 today. So is that all right?
Yard sale over? Yep.
The class of the future, the February ULAM class, had some really deep evaluation and quality in this class, and all the way down through. There's some lambs down there that you know have tons of potential. You know, out of the top 5, you need to take a look at them. There's some lambs that have the characteristics, the structure, and wolf traits. I think you ought to get in and take a look at. We start the class with a large round rib sheep. I think one that just stands out in the corner. She's really level in her makeup. I think there's a ton of future in that sheep. You look at the way she designed at the dock, at the shoulder, coming out of the neck slot. The ewe in second place I really like. She doesn't come together quite as nicely overall as you get in and analyze that sheep. She's really long-sided. She's got a great fleece on her. She just doesn't carry out quite as smooth compared to that top, but a close place in between first and second. We get into more of the projections here. This ewe in third, I think I project, fits in with these two. We had some weight to her, some time, and a really nice fleece to go with that. A real long-sided ewe just doesn't have quite the special traits to move her up in this class, but you like the framework, you like the way the feet hit the ground. And the same goes for this ewe here in fifth. One of these potential sheep. I really like the way she designed from the hip back. She looks like she's very youthful, and again, one to consider taking a look at, certainly in this lineup for the sale come tomorrow. Congratulations.
For the placings on your February ULAM class in the National Corriedale Show, the class winner is lot 35, consigned by Kemmler, Corriedale's Van Wert, Ohio. Second, lot 7, Bant Corriedale's Hullendale, Wisconsin. Third is lot number 43, Freeze Livestock, New Salem, North Dakota. Fourth, lot number 22, Owl Ridge Farm, New Braintree, Massachusetts. Fifth, lot 51, Philippi Corriedale's Hammond, Montana. Remainder of the class was lot 33, Federer Corriedale's. Lot 32, Federer Corriedale's. Lot 50, Philippi Corriedale's. And lot 28, Chloe Wiley. We're now selecting the junior champion and reserve junior champion ewes of the Corriedale Show.
Again, my appreciation to the breeders for bringing out the quality here in this Corriedale show. There's a lot of good sheep. We know how hard it is to make them and get them fitted and get them here. You know, there's a few minutes in the ring, but there's hours and days in the pen to merchandise your sheep and market you know, these great Corriedales to other breeders around the country. For the junior and reserve junior champion ewes, I'll go out and select. We had the January and February classes. I think we could go a number of different ways and feel really good about it. All four of these sheep certainly you know, lead the breed in the future. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
For junior champion ewes, the first place January ewe lamb. Lot 6, consigned by Bant Corriedales, Hollandale, Wisconsin. The reserve junior champion is the first February ewe lamb, Lot 35, consigned by Kemmler Corriedales, Van Wert, Ohio. We'll now select the grand champion ewe for your National Corriedale sale. Following the completion of this class, we will have best fleece, and then we'll have best head for the Corriedale show.
How'd you do? Second place for you. 'Cause you not watch the news?
This is the fun stuff when you get to, you know, get the purple edges to these sheep and really, you know, put the final stamp on this great group of Corriedale sheep and fine exhibitors, and it's a pleasure to be part of this. The senior champion ewes are both the fall ewe lambs on the junior champions, the January and the February. So we're having a grand time with these sheep. They look like Corriedale. They got great fleeces. There's some really nice fleeces represented in this particular show. No, certainly you get in and handle them. You'll be pleased about that. I like some color up on the nose, the good feet and legs, and the soundness. And I think you got a long ways to go to find a better set of Corriedales in the country. They expect to be here, and they're certainly well represented.
Champion ewe for your national show and sales, the senior champion. First place fall ewe lamb, lot number 38, consigned by Dewdrop Farm, New York Mills, Minnesota. The reserve champion ewe is the reserve senior champion, the second place fall ewe lamb, lot number 11, consigned by Hoffman Corriedale, Zell, South Dakota. We're now ready for best fleeced in the Corriedale show, so anyone that want to participate in the best fleece competition, come to the show ring. Following the best fleece, we'll have best head.
So we're getting back to the airport. It's like, so I dropped Amber off and we do a loop. And she's like looking on all four.
When we are finished with the Corriedales, we'll move right into the next breed. The next breed in today's show will be the Lincolns. We'll start with the White Lincolns. So we're about 10 minutes away. We'll need the White Lincoln yearling rams to start the Lincoln show.
Again, with the best fleece on a sheep, certainly I think when you get in and look at, there's some preferences within the Corriedale breed. We talked about, that 56, gold crimp, traditional style, uniform end-to-end, certainly important. There's some finer and some coarser than maybe that platform. But the animal that best fits that, as far as I'm concerned, for fleece, is going to be this yearling buck. He's got the best fleece. Congratulations.
Your best fleece is lot number 45, a yearling ram consigned by Philippi Corriedales, Hammond, Montana. We'll go ahead and excuse this from the ring. Our next class will be best head. We could bring those sheep right over here and give the camera a good head shot. We'll move in for the best head. Yeah, you can even move them a little closer, right over here in the middle of the show ring. That'd be good.
And it would be the case in any breed. There's acceptable breed standards that are met, and then there's some that are special, and they have the traits of interest and the style that fits best for the breed, and there's variation in within that people they choose breed type either yes or no, and then some are really very focused on the points of the sheep, the fleece of the sheep, and we have that option here today to pick a ewe or a ram that has the characteristics about the fleece, the body style, and certainly the breed type points that we all see from the front end. Congratulations, thanks for all of you coming out. Let's give a nice round of applause.
The best head in the Corriedale show was lot number 9, consigned by Hoffman Corriedales, Zell, South Dakota. That concludes your National Corriedale show for today. Congratulations to all consigners for bringing out a nice set of sheep. We will move right into the Lincoln show, White Lincolns. White Lincoln yearling rams, we have 1 entry, so we're ready to get kicked off on the Lincoln show.
Are you doing the Lincolns?
Nope. Are you going to do it?
I'm the Lincoln girl.
Okay. So, the sound is what it's like to the camera, so. So this is your I do notice since we're a little tight, it's kind of hard to get that handle. You'll see it. But anything you see here is yeah, so pretty much they're going to come in so just go in and then you get the side view to go in. That's how it's so turn and then zoom in and out. You have to do slow motion. Are you doing the camera? You want to do the camera or the quickest? No. Yeah.
I said, our youngest, he has you can buy some new ones. No, I'm not buying them.
So that's what they'll see.
And we start off our Lincoln show with a nice white yearling buck, one that's grown and performed very well to this point. You can handle him down his top, really big and massive. He moves around the ring pretty freely and easily. Nice uniform fleece from front to rear. Obviously not quite as much in terms of length of lock, but from what you see, it's certainly very uniform. We'll take a look at him a little tougher as we bring some buck lambs out. Nice way to start off our white yearling bucks. Your class winner in the white Lincoln Yearling Ram class is lot number 80, consigned by Lane Lincolns, Arlington, Iowa. We're now ready for Fall Ram Lambs. Fall Ram Lambs in the white Lincoln show.
Somebody's got to do it. And I'll drive us home. You guys come on here and say, I just know it's like I can want any traffic. He was right behind me.
Right over there.
Judging the Lincolns and Border Leicesters today is Tor Sorensen. Let's welcome Tor. He jumped over here from the Katahdin ring a little while ago, and we'll be lining up those two breeds in today's show. We're going to leave these two as they stand. I think we've just got a little more completeness in our buck here to my right. just as straight as a string down his top. Put him into motion. I think he handles himself very nicely. A nice uniform fleece from front to rear. Really a pretty fleece on the buck that's going to come here in second. I really like that about him. I'd like to just change him right there behind his shoulder just a notch. He's a little more tense today, and I think maybe as he relaxes that line, he's certainly going to be nicer when you put him into motion. But two really nice ones again. Really like the fleece on the buck here in second. You guys as breeders and buyers come out and take what you think you need for your ewes. Thank you, Tor. Here's your placings on the fall ram lambs and the white Lincolns. First place is lot 83, Wind Valley Farm, Oakham, Massachusetts. Second place, lot 94, Barry Hooker, Bloomington, Illinois. We're now ready for February ram lambs in the White Lincoln Show. February ram lambs. Looking for one entry. Following that class, we will select the champion White Lincoln Ram. So keep those White Lincoln Rams ringside. Looking for one February ram lamb.
Oh, yeah. I stand at the Leicester branch door. Yeah, he's still, he got on fire department permit. Okay. He lives there just off of Charlottesville. Okay.
This one has issues.
Lone buck lamb here for our show. One that's really nice in his design, really extended through his front end, long and true down his top. Nice fleece on him. He gets a little bit of a change, but as this baby lamb fleece gets sheared off, I think he's going to come in just a little nicer. Awfully nice lamb. Wish we had some competition for him. We'll take a little tougher look here in just a second. Your class winner in the February ram lambs is lot number 90, consigned by Freeze Livestock, New Salem, North Dakota. Let's bring those White Lincoln Rams back in. We'll select your champion ram for this year's national show and sale.
He had that restaurant sitting, you know, as the boss, I was hiring a fire. One day to be the boss. That's what she was. She went to the post office. They're saying once she gets her time in, it's more regular hours, they're going to try. Right before he went to her firm, they got ready.
Obviously not a lot of numbers here, but I think some bucks that are very usable and could do an awful lot of good in some excuse me, in some flocks around the country. I think in terms of the completeness and in my estimation, there's things that I'd like to change about each one of these bucks, but in terms of completeness, we're going to go out and use our fall buck as our champion. Congratulations to you guys. From there, you can come up here, and our yearling buck's going to be your reserve. Taking nothing away from our other two lambs. Really a nice set of bucks. Congratulations. Your champion ram in the White Lincoln Show is the first place Fall Ram Lamb, Lot 83, consigned by Wind Valley Farm, Oakham, Massachusetts. The reserve champion ram is the first place yearling, Lot 80, consigned by Lean Lincolns, Arlington, Iowa. We're now ready for White Lincoln yearling ewes. Nice set of females out here for our yearling ewes. I think we've got a pretty complete one to win us off, or lead us off. Sorry. One that's really feminine up to her front. She's long and true down her top. I think she's very uniform about her fleece. Moves out very nicely. I think just a handy kind of a winner. Real long-sided female that's going to come next in line. Maybe she's a little plainer about her block and grade. She's certainly within grade. Maybe just, again, not as exciting to look at as the ewe that's going to lead us off with. Again, you love the length of top, the strength of down her top line. An awfully nice one. Ewe that's going to take a really pretty pictures here in third. For me, I think I just need to darken her up a notch. I'd like to change her in that aspect, but boy, you love the rib shape, the capacity that this gal brings to the table. Really a pretty fleece on the ewe that's going to come next in line. She's a little more streamlined at this point, maybe not quite as mature in terms of her pattern as the three that are going to stand above her, but an awfully nice fleece about her. Ewe that rounds out the class. Again, certainly no slouch. I think there's show ewes and certainly brood ewes in all of these five. A ewe that just changes a little more in terms of her brits. We'd like to change out about her. Maybe just tidy her up through her front end. But again, I think a nice set of females. You guys as buyers, make sure you get out here to these pens and talk to these guys. They brought you some good ones. Here are the placings on your white Lincoln Yearling Ewe class. First place, lot 88, Raiders, Lincoln, Danvers, Illinois. Second, lot 91, Freeze Livestock, New Salem, North Dakota. Third, lot 81, Lane Lincolns, Arlington, Iowa. Fourth, lot 78, Liberty Farms, Marriottsville, Maryland. Fifth was lot 72, Heritage Hill, Northeast, Maryland. We're now ready for Fall You Lambs in the White Lincoln Show. Fall You Lambs. Two really nice Fall You Lambs here. What you were going to lead off is almost freaky long. For me, all the years that I was raising sheep, and again here, I want them as long-bodied as they can be, as long as they're strong top, and boy, this gal certainly fills that bill. Really good about her fleece. They both kind of have the same issue. They've not been showing off as lambs, and so their brits maybe just changes a little bit, but we expect that in all breeds of sheep. But I think, again, we've just got a super long-bodied, really nice fleece, strong top kind of a female to lead us off with. The ewe that's going to stand here second to her, boy, she's certainly no slouch in her own right. If we could stretch her out a notch, I think, again, a really pretty fleece about her, really big and solid at the ground. Like the way she moves around. I think you certainly can't go wrong by getting out here and putting your hands up for either one of these two. I think they've got an awfully good career ahead of them in the ring. Here are the placings of your White Lincoln Fall You Lambs. First place, Lot 71, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware. Second, Lot 84, Wind Valley Farm, Oakham, Massachusetts. We're now ready for January ewe lambs in your White Lincoln Show.
Nice ewe lamb to start off our January class. I think easily the most complete, really long in terms of her side. Nice about her fleece. I think just kind of the ewe that surfaces to the top for me. Baby lamb here that's going to be in second. I think just a notch advantage in terms of she's just a little freer color, a little nicer in terms of her hawk angle than our ewe that's going to round out her class. Certainly a larger framed, higher performing ewe that's going to stand here in third. For me, I want to pull some of that color off, and we can certainly do that for the ring at a later time. Certainly glad they didn't do it here. A ewe that's nice about her fleece as well. You guys again come out and look what you need to get for your program. 3 items. Congratulations.
Here are the placings of the January ewe lambs in your White Lincoln Show. First place is Lot 73, Heritage Hill, Northeast Maryland. Second place, Lot 92, Freeze Livestock, New Salem, North Dakota. Third is Lot 85, Chaotic Farm, Medina, Ohio. We're now ready for February ewe lambs in the White Lincoln Show. February ewe lambs.
We get into our February's out. We've sure got a nice designed one here to lead us off with. One that's really feminine up to her front end. She's just as straight as a string down her top. Really good out to her hips. I really like that about her. Fleece is very uniform from front to rear. Either comes next in line, want to darken her up just a tick in terms of her point, and to maybe raise the point of her tail head. She wants to just drop just a notch more than our class winner does. We've got a really nice one here in terms of bone and footwork here in third. If you need some stoutness and ruggedness, sure take a look at this female. She gives up just a tick in terms of her overall length, but again, nice footwork and bone. Gotta admire her for that. She's the winner in this class. The ewe that comes next in line maybe just doesn't move out quite as freely as the three that are going to track or stand above her. And then we've got a baby lamb here. She just needs more time to really catch up with these constituents. Certainly don't ignore her. She's got an awful lot of good parts about her. Just needs a little time.
Here are the placings of your February ewe lamb class. First place is lot 87, Caddick Farm, Medina, Ohio. Second, lot 89, Raiders, Lincoln's, Danvers, Illinois. Third, lot 93, Freeze Livestock, New Salem, North Dakota. Fourth, lot 86, Chaotic Farm, Medina, Ohio. Fifth, lot 79, Liberty Farms, Marriottsville, Maryland. Now need the first and second place ewe lambs from all classes back into the ring to select your champion ewe. There will be a 50-50 raffle tomorrow for the Merino Junior Association. It will end tomorrow at the beginning of the Merino sale. The junior Merino kids will be walking around the barn, hitting you up for a little cash. Take a chance, 50-50 drawing. Merino Junior Association. These girls right here selling tickets right behind the announcer's table.
female show or entire white Lincoln show. Let's put our hands together in appreciation for these breeders for bringing out a nice set of sheep for you to you are evaluating them more than me. It's more important to you as the buyers what is going on than it is for me. I think there's two out here. If I were wanting to put together a show flock that I'd sure like to get involved in that. Your yearling ewe is going to be your champion. Congratulations to you young men. And then we're going to come right here to this fall ewe lamb. I think she's just really special. Congratulations, y'all. Taking nothing away from the rest of the females out here. Nice set of sheep.
Champion White Lincoln ewe for your national show and sale is lot 88, the first place yearling ewe, consigned by Raiders, Lincoln's, Danvers, Illinois. The reserve champion ewe is the first place fall ewe lamb, lot number 71, consigned by Echo Ridge Flock. Greenwood, Delaware. That concludes your White Lincoln show. We're going to move right into the natural colored Lincolns. Fall Ram Lambs is the first class in the natural colored Lincoln. Fall Ram Lambs. We now just have one entry in this class. The next class in the Natural Color Lincoln Show will be February Ram Lambs, so you can be getting those rams ready. We'll be calling for you in just a couple minutes.
Unfortunately, we don't have any competition. We've got an awfully good one to lead us off in the colored Lincoln division. Fall buck lamb, really good and true down his top. Beautiful fleece on him, nice set of feet and legs. I think just an obviously winner here, but one that could certainly withstand quite a bit of competition. We'll look at him a little tougher in just a few minutes.
The class winner in the Fall Ram Lambs is lot number 112. Wind Valley Farm, Oakham, Massachusetts. We are now ready for February Ram Lambs and the Natural Colored Lincoln Show. We're looking for 3, I believe. Is that right, Kevin? 3 in this class? Looking for 3 entries. Natural Colored Lincoln, February Ram Lambs.
Nice set of our February lambs here for the Natural Colored Lincoln. We've got a really high-performing sheep that's really good on his feet and legs. You put him into motion, he handles himself very nicely around the ring. Straight drew down his top. Got a nice fleece, I think, it's a handy kind of winner. Really a long top kind of a sheep, one that obviously doesn't have quite near the staple length that our class winner does. Really big and rugged in terms of his bone and footwork. Maybe just not quite as fancy at this point in time. We've got a baby lamb down here that's going to stand in third. One that's really good in terms of his design. He just needs a little more groceries poured into him. I think he's certainly got a nice fleece, really uniform from front to rear. Just maybe not quite the performance that we see on the two. He just needs some time.
Go ahead and keep that first and second place ram in the ring. We'll bring the fall ram lamb back to select your grand champion ram. Here are the placings on your February ram lambs. Your class winner is lot number 124, Old Glory Farms, Wayland, New York. Second place, lot 118, Freeze Livestock, New Salem, North Dakota. Third, lot 103, You and Me Acres, Randolph, New York. We're now selecting your grand champion ram, your natural colored Lincoln show.
I think, again, though, we don't have a whole lot of numbers here, but certainly good quality out here. I can't do anything but make this fall buck your champion. Just an exceptional one in his own right. Congratulations, exhibitors. And then we're going to come back and use our February lamb for reserve. A sheep that I think is a lot like him, just a little more immature at this point in time. Taking nothing away from our second place February lamb. Awfully nice one in his group.
Your champion ram in nice and old natural colored Lincoln show is the first place fall ram lamb, consigned by Wind Valley Farm, Oakham, Massachusetts. The reserve champion ram is the first place February ram. He's lot number 124, Old Glory Farms, Wayland, New York. We are now ready for yearling ewes in the natural colored Lincoln show. Yearling ewes. Would like to mention that we are checking in equipment over at the Coliseum for tonight's used equipment auction. So if you have some equipment you need to check in and you're at a time when you can break away from the show a little bit, probably be a good time to take your equipment over to the Coliseum and get checked in. Also want to mention our vendors over in the Cattle Show Arena. Has 7 or 8 vendors over there with equipment and all kinds of show supplies. Be sure you check them out while you're at the show and sale. Also our food vendors. I believe we've got 3 or 4 food trailers just outside the building. We're not quite at the noon hour, but if you're getting a little hungry and you want to avoid some lines later on, you might check out our food vendors just outside the 2 buildings. I believe there's an ice cream trailer out there too, just a little hint. You got a sweet tooth today. Once again, don't forget about the used equipment auction. They're checking that in currently over in the Coliseum. Also like to mention Jessica Waldron with JW Photography. Also Tiffany Deacon is here to take pictures. The picture stand is over in the cattle pavilion just inside the overhead door. So not too far over there. If you'd like to get photographs taken of some of your consignments, you can go over to the picture area. They'll also be taking some ring shots too. So be sure you look those 2 up, get your pictures. Pat and the clerking crew also wanted me to mention, on top of everything else they're doing today, they're over there checking in papers and putting together sale orders. If you want to register for a buyer's number for tonight's sale or tomorrow's sales, go right ahead. You can get registered today. They're a one-stop shop over there. You can do it all. You can check in, sign up for a buyer's number, do it all over at the clerk's table in the cattle pavilion. Also over in the cattle pavilion, they're currently, the tuna show is going on, their national show and sale. They are currently on tunas ewe lambs over in the cattle pavilion.
Interesting class here. We kind of have sheep with all different kinds, shapes, sizes. I think the ewes, the couple of ewes up here that lead the pack a little more complete in terms of their design, their fleece structure. The ewe that's going to lead us off with super long in terms of her pattern, really probably the most uniform in terms of her fleece. I think an awfully nice one. Big in terms of her bone and footwork, and yet super feminine up to her front. Nice kind of a female. The ewe that's here in second, maybe just a little stouter in terms of her overall make. She's a little deeper about her rib and particularly out to her heart growth. We really like that about her. Maybe just not quite as nice in terms of her lock structure. The ewe that comes next in line, again, a stout featured female. One that changes just a little bit. For those of you that like the lighter silver, this may be the package for you. But for those of you that need to put some height near you, you need to look at the 4U. She gets a little coarser in terms of her grade, but boy, she's going to take an awfully pretty picture. And those of you that need to change your fleeces and really put some wow factor in them, you need to take a look at the ewe here in fifth. Maybe she's a little more expressive in terms of how she pops her loin at this point in time. She obviously is on the fight out here with these young ladies, and so not as easy to get a good look at. For me, I just need to kind of stouten her up just a lot. But boy, she's got some wow factor going to that fleece. Nice set of females. You guys, again, get these pins and evaluate what you need for your group.
Here are the placings on the natural colored Lincoln yearling ewes. First place is lot number 125, Old Glory Farms, Wayland, New York. Second place to lot number 119, Freeze Livestock, New Salem, North Dakota. Third to lot number 113, Wind Valley Farm, Oakham, Massachusetts. Fourth is lot number 108, Lane Lincolns, Arlington, Iowa. And fifth to lot 106, Liberty Farms, Marriottsville, Maryland. We are now ready for Fall Ewe Lambs in the natural colored Lincoln show.
Jan.
They had a good
Nice trio of our fall ewe lambs here. I think a pretty handy kind of a winner to lead us off with. Again, one that's just super long in terms of her pattern, really feminine up through her front end, nice in terms of her feet and leg structure. You open up that fleece, really a pretty lock from front to rear. I think just a handy kind of winner. Ewe that's going to stand here in second, maybe just a little more substantial in terms of her bone and her footwork. She shortens up just a notch. She maybe is a little more angulated from her hip screw pins. Like to change that. Just a tick, a little more medium about her fleece. The ewe that comes here in third, really kind of maybe at an awkward stage, growing a little bit. Maybe doesn't move quite as pretty up front as the two that are going to stand above her. I see her as being one that's just loaded with extension and flash as she goes on through the summer. I think an awfully good show career if that's the case for all three of these ewes. And then into the barn as brood ewes. Nice set of our falls. Congratulations, guys.
Here are your placings on the fall ewe lambs. First place is lot number 115, Wind Valley Farm, Oakham, Massachusetts. Second, lot 109, Lane Lincolns, Arlington, Iowa. And third, lot 114, Wind Valley Farm, Oakham, Massachusetts. Our next class in the natural colored Lincolns will be January ewe lambs, looking for 3 entries.
Really a nice pattern lamb to lead us off with. I think she's got a pretty good fleece to her as well. Nice in terms of her feet and leg structure, really feminine through her front end. Nice and true down her top, really like that lamb quite a bit. Ewe that's going to stand here in second just looks, or appears to be just a notch behind in terms of maturity. She's a little tubier in terms of her design, really good in terms of her bone and her footwork. I think she's just got an awfully good future. You taking nothing away from her ewe here in third. She gets a little shorter in terms of her overall makeup as compared to the two that are going to stand above her, but a really nice one in her right. Congratulations.
For the placings on your January ewe lambs in the natural colored Lincolns, first place, lot 101, Heritage Hill, Northeast Maryland. Second, lot 120, Freeze Livestock, New Salem, North Dakota. And third, lot 102, Heritage Hill, Northeast Maryland. We're now ready for February ewe lambs in the natural colored Lincolns. And we're looking for 5 head. Border Leicester consigners, your breed is up next. So right at the conclusion of our natural colored Lincolns, we'll move into the Border Leicesters. We'll show the white Border Leicesters first, followed by the natural colored Border Leicesters. Our Border Leicester numbers are a little light, so that show will not take very long. So you guys are on deck, and we'll be calling for you in just a few minutes. Exhibitors did a pretty nice job of lining these ewes up for me. I think we've got a pretty handy kind of winner to lead us off with. She's obviously not show broken, so maybe she's not quite as attractive on the go as she could be, but boy, she's got all the other parts. Really big in terms of her bone and her footwork, nice and true down her top. Got plenty of volume and capacity. You know, even as ewe lambs, we like them to have some guts to them. To be able to intake some feed and to raise some lambs, and I think this gal certainly does it. And then she's got a nice walk structure from front to rear, a nice winner for me. You that comes next in line, maybe a little bit of a growth change or growth curve right now, and she's a little higher at her hip than she is at her shoulder, but boy, she is
super long bodied and really nice about her fleece. I think a handy one to stand here in second. You that comes in next to just a little easier right there behind her shoulder, not quite as long in terms of her profile as the two that are going to stand above her. Nice fleece about her as well. Kind of a greener couple of ewe lambs to round out the class with. Just I think need some time and age and some maturity to really catch up with these other two. Nice in terms of their design and their fleeces. Again, you guys as buyers get out here and see what you need. Nice ones all the way. Congratulations.
Thank you, Tor. We'll keep the first and second place ewe lambs in the show ring. And then if we could bring the first and second place ewes from all four classes back, we'll select your Grand and Reserve Champion Natural Colored Lincoln ewes for your national show and sale. Here are the placings on your February ewe lambs. First place is lot number 121, Freeze Livestock, New Salem, North Dakota. Second place is consigned by Liberty Farms, Marriottsville, Maryland. Third, lot 1337, added entry, Liberty Farms, Marriottsville, Maryland. Fourth, also consigned by Liberty Farms, lot 1338. And rounding out the class, lot 111, Wishing Well Farms, Fleetwood, Pennsylvania.
As we bring these females out again, let's give these exhibitors and breeders a nice round of applause. I'm sure everybody out there has their favorites and what they'd like to do and potentially purchase and go on and show and breed. For me, I think there's a ewe that is super complete and just really good. That's going to be your fall ewe lamb. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Awfully nice set of sheep. And then we're going to come up here to our yearling ewe, an awfully good one in her right as well. Taking nothing away from our other yearling and our lambs, just a fantastic set of females. Congratulations, guys.
Your grand champion ewe in the natural colored Lincolns is the first place fall ewe lamb, lot 115, consigned by Wind Valley Farm, Oakham, Massachusetts. The reserve champion ewe is the first place yearling ewe, lot 125, Old Glory Farms, Wayland, New York. That concludes your National White Lincoln and Natural Colored Lincoln shows. Congratulations to the consigners. You brought out a super set of sheep to be evaluated in tomorrow's sales.
Yep.
We are now ready for Border Leicesters. We'll start with the white Border Leicesters. Pay attention, we've got 3 rams consigned in 3 different classes. We need all 3 white Border Leicester rams to the show ring.
Just do it, get in as close as you can. There's a lot of people that watch it.
We have 1 yearling ram, 1 January ram lamb, and 1 February ram lamb in the Border Leicesters. So whenever you're ready, you can head them this way. Now you can go ahead and bring those 3 rams in. We have a yearling ram, a January ram lamb, it should be a February. And we'll just Thor will evaluate them here and go head to tail, and we'll be in our champion drive just like that.
Three individual classes, we'll talk them as they stand. The yearling buck one that's really grown and performed very well to this point in time. Nice on his feet and legs, not wanting to move around the ring very well in terms of performance, but certainly I think the way he strides, he's very nice. Put your hands on him, he's really sounded true down top, open up that fleece and really uniform and correct from front to rear. A nice winner for his class. The January lamb that comes here in the middle of the class, really a complete kind of a sheep. He may give up some overall length of body and side as compared to the flanking. I think one that's good in terms of his foot and leg structure. Nice about his fleece. The February lamb that comes next in line, again, a super long patterned sheep. One that's maybe a little more rugged than the January lamb in terms of his bone and footwork. Nice about his fleece and certainly, again, very long in terms of his overall length. For me, as we evaluate these rams, I think there's nothing I can do but use our yearling buck for our champion. As I said, just an awfully complete kind of a sheep. Congratulations to you, young lady. From there, I think the sheep that most closely follows him in type and time will be our February lamb. Congratulations to you guys. Taking nothing away from our January, again, a really nice complete sheep. You guys select them as you need to fix or correct your use.
The champion ram in the Border Leicester show was the first place yearling ram, lot 135, consigned by Hickory Grove Farm, Colchester, Illinois. The reserve champion ram is the first place February lamb, Kurth Farms, Pewaukee, Wisconsin. The first place January ram lamb was lot 135, consigned by HB Livestock, Buffalo Mills, Pennsylvania. We're now ready for yearling ewes in the Border Leicesters. Yearling ewes. The sales will begin tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. All breeds that are being shown today in both rings will sell in this barn tomorrow, beginning at 9 a.m. All breeds shown today will sell tomorrow. There will be shows going on all day tomorrow in the Cattle Pavilion, beginning with the National Southbound Show at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Again, the sale time for tomorrow, 9 o'clock in this ring, beginning with the Katahdins. Sale order is posted on sale catalog. There are plenty of sale catalogs laying throughout both barns.
Going to leave these ewes as they stand, and again, it's going to depend on what you as buyers need for your flock. Ewe that's going to lead us off with just a fantastic kind of a picture that she makes, really strong and true down her top. As you march her around the ring, she's very elegant in the way she moves. She's got a beautiful fleece from front to rear, and she certainly has the advantage there over the ewe that's going to be in second. A ewe that's got a nice fleece, but boy, if you need a long-bodied one that's got a lot of bone and some size to her, you need to take a look at this gal, because she certainly got that going for her. Maybe not quite as elegant as she marches around the ring, but boy, they've both got good pieces. Make sure you don't miss them.
The first place yearling ewe in the Border Leicester show is lot 140, Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Patrick, Rhode Island. Second, lot 138, Kurth Farms, Pewaukee, Wisconsin. We're now ready for January ewe lambs in the Border Leicester show. January ewe lambs. Again, if you have some used equipment to check in, or if you just want to check out the used equipment, it's located over in the Coliseum, which is just south of where we're at, over towards the grandstand area. Darby Walton and Sam Bear are over there checking in the equipment. Kayla Gerfin. If you have some equipment, go over and see them. They'll get you checked in, get you a lot number, and tag your equipment.
Well, I can kind of safely say this is the class that has made the most stumps so far this morning between the Katahdins and over here. But I think, again, we've got 4 nice ones, and depending on what direction you're going, I think you could utilize any of these 4 in your flock. The ewe that's going to lead off for me, I think probably just the nicest and the most soundest, or the most sound, and the most complete at this point in time. Really a pretty fleece from front to ear. She's got a lot of extension from end to end, from ear to ear, from the ear to ear. There's a whole lot of distance there, isn't there, Torque? Not a whole lot of fleece there either. But just an awfully nice design, kind of a sheep that I think is the most complete for me. The sheep that's here in second, excuse me, easily the longest profiling. At this point, she wants to be able just to tick higher at her hip than at her shoulder, and we're in a growth change. A fleece that gives up just a little bit of uniformity to that class winner, but I think a female that's got an awful lot of good about her. The ewe that comes next in line, we're getting just a little rounder in terms of her pattern, certainly big in terms of her bone, got a beautiful fleece on her, and then we round out the class with a lamb that just gets a little shorter, but again, really a pretty fleece on her. On these, I think all 4 of them certainly deserve your attention, and as they go on and change throughout the summer, I think we're going to see a lot of improvement in areas, and so I would not be afraid if I were in the Border Leicester business to take a chance on all 4 of these ewe lambs. Nice ones. Congratulations.
Here are the placings on the January ewe lambs in the Border Leicesters. First place, lot 133, HB Livestock, Buffalo Mills, Pennsylvania. Second, lot 141, Highline Farm, Quincy, Ohio. Third, lot 134, J. Baird, Border Leicester, Canfield, Ohio. And fourth, lot 132, HB Livestock, Buffalo Mills, Pennsylvania. I think we have just 1 February ewe lamb in the Border Leicesters. Bring her out and be getting those other ewes ready to come back in to select your champion. Looking for 1 February ewe lamb.
Really a nice lamb here for the February class, one that's got a beautiful fleece on her, really nice in terms of her feet and legs, very feminine, yet still has a lot of volume. I think an awfully nice one. Congratulations.
See, you got to remember, anybody can talk themselves into a problem. It's the ability to talk themselves out of a problem. That's what counts. That's what separates them.
The February ewe lamb was first place, lot 139, Kurt Farms, Pewaukee, Wisconsin. We're now ready to select the champion ewe in the Border Leicester show. So we have the first and second place ewes from all classes back into the ring.
Again, not a whole lot of numbers here, but I think really some fancy sheep for you guys as buyers to evaluate and take home tomorrow. For me, I think there's a pretty handy winner in our yearling ewe. I think she's just an awfully good kind of a sheep and got a pretty fancy fleece on her, so she's going to be your champion. I think from there, the ewe that most closely follows is going to be our February ewe lamb. Congratulations to you. Taking nothing away from our second yearling ewe and our January lambs. Nice set of females.
Your champion ewe at your National Border Leicester show. The first place yearling ewe, lot number 140, consigned by Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Chepachet, Rhode Island. The reserve champion ewe goes to the first place February ewe lamb, lot 139, consigned by Kurth Farms, Pewaukee, Wisconsin. We're now ready for the natural colored Border Leicesters. Not many of those. We have 4 rams consigned by 4 different consigners. If you have a natural colored Border Leicester ram, let's go ahead and bring them to the show ring.
You just turn it and the zoom is right just follow the sheep around.
Failed to mention, this is actually the first year for Border Leicesters at the Ohio Showcase sale. Also the next breed, the Merinos, it's their first year, and we're hosting their national show and sale as well. I'm sure we're bound to have an increase in numbers in the future in the Border Leicesters. They brought you a really good set of sheep this year for first year at the Ohio Showcase sale.
Three different classes represented out here. The first two to my right will be the fall rams. We're going to leave them as they stand. I think we've got an awfully good one to lead us off with. Really stout down his top, lots of rib shape to it, marches around the ring very nicely. I think just a handy kind of a winner. And then you open up that fleece and really pretty from Indian. Just an awfully good one. The ram that comes here in second, no slouch in his own right. Again, a sheep with a really pretty fleece on him. He's not marching around the ring quite as freely, and maybe if we get a little more halter broke, that's going to happen for him. Nice one in his own right as well. We get into our February lamb. Here, we're a little out of whack as far as ages, but a lamb that certainly has performed and grown very well to this point in time. If we wanted to find anything wrong with him, maybe he could be a little longer as compared to the other three that are out here. But boy, he is sure nice about his fleece, nice in terms of his foot and leg structure. The ram that's going to be our January lamb, one that's got loads of extension about him. He's really good in terms of his bone and footwork, nice and true down his top. Again, a little longer sided as compared to the other lambs, or the lamb that's standing above in front of him. But that being said, I think as we pick our champion, pretty easy for me to use our fall ram as our champion. As I said, I think he's just an awfully good one. Congratulations to you. We're going to come back down here and use our January for reserve. A nice one to follow him up, taking nothing away from our other two. Really a good set of natural colored here for the Border Leicester.
In your natural colored Border Leicester division, your grand champion ram goes to the first place fall ram lamb, lot 153, consigned by Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware. The reserve champion ram goes to the first place January ram lamb, lot 155, consigned by J. Baird, Border Leicester, Canfield, Ohio. Also in the ring, we had the second place fall ram lamb. He was lot 151, consigned by Someday Soon Farm from New York. And also in the ring, we had the first place February ram lamb. He was lot 156, consigned by Kirk Farms, Pewaukee, Wisconsin. We have a lone female in the natural colored Border Leicester division, and she is now in the ring. Merino consigners, you are on deck. So when we locate our judge, we'll be ready to go on the Merinos.
Well, I get this one right, and it's really a shame that this female doesn't have anybody to really butt heads with, because she is absolutely fantastic, and I'm going to guess that if she goes on to some shows later on this summer, she's going to be in the hunt for Supreme, because she is, as I said, fantastic. She is super elegant. She's really good on her feet and legs. She's super down her top, and man, she has a gorgeous fleece. So whoever is lucky enough to take her home tomorrow, congratulations. She is a good one.
Thank you, Tor. Our champion natural colored Border Leicester ewe is that first place yearling ewe, lot 152, consigned by Someday Soon Farm, Canajoharie, New York. Folks, that concludes your National Border Leicester show. Congratulations to the consigners, and thank you for bringing a good set of Border Leicesters. We'll keep our show going, and also thank you to Tor Sorensen for sorting our Lincolns and Border Leicesters today. We're going to turn it back over to Jeff Held, and we're going to move right into the National Merino show. So Merinos, you can go ahead and get things ready. We need yearling rams in the Merinos. We'll be looking for 2 entries when you have them in the ring.
One thing I always know this, fine life.
Again, we want to thank our volunteers today. We've got a lot of people from the Ohio Breed Associations that are sponsoring these shows, and they are helping run the camera today and also run the pooper scooper, and we've got a professional pooper scooper in the ring right now.
Hey, Tom, you didn't do that.
I think it's
Pleasure to be part of the Merino show lineup here for the Ohio Showcase 2023, and you know, I'll mention this maybe just very briefly, but I was in Louisville last fall, and I'm waiting for the Supreme Drive and all the breeds to finish up, and the Merinos were in the ring, and there was a lot of them, and they were really good. I was impressed. I suspect that feeling will pave its way through today. It certainly fits this yearling Ram class. We start with a Ram that's really well balanced, and he's got a tremendous fleece on him. Very uniform, maybe gives up a grade at the bridge as expected, but he's sound. He really moves around the ring nice, comes out of the neck extension. He's got a good top in him. The fleece certainly has some discolor, some yellow in it, but it's the Midwest. A really attractive Ram here in third. He's a little heavier condition. Fleece not quite as sound from end to end as my top placing Ram. This Ram excels in structure. Both of these Rams are very sound. Again, very impressed with the type and kind of these Merinos that are before us. We expect to see a lot more of them as we go through the classes. Congratulations.
Here are the placings on your Merino yearling Rams. First place, Lot 171, Greenleaf Valley, Stoneboro, Pennsylvania. Second, Lot 178, Substitute, Megan's Merinos, Genera, Ohio. We're now ready for Fall Ram Lambs, one entry.
Merino fall buck lamb, really nicely grown, nice rib shape in this sheep, good bone. I'd like to maybe free them up a little bit on the move, but you know, they haven't had a halter on before, and they are in practice certainly know how that works. But pretty nice fleece on this sheep, might uniform it up just a smidge, but I really like the growth and ability that they show, and expect him to move forward with a really nice future. Thank you.
The first place fall ram lamb in the Merino show is lot 175, consigned by the Berkheimer family, Hanoverton, Ohio. Just one January ram lamb, Jeff.
Single entry into January ram class, a really high quality ram, and the fleeces are a little tough to evaluate this lamb wool, but I think you've got good density to that fleece. I think when you look at it, I don't see any belly wool coming up into that sheep. I think we got a really nice start on that feature in this class. A really growthy kind of a ram. He's got a long ways to go, very youthful in his appearance. It gives me the indicators. He's going to have plenty of size. He's got the body length and some rib shape to him. And a really, really nice headed sheep in this class. Thank you.
The January ram lamb was lot number 183, consigned by Diller Sheep Farm, Harrod, Ohio. We can now bring all four of those Merino rams back into the ring. We'll select your grand champion and reserve champion rams.
The numbers are modest, but the quality's deep. When you get in to look at, you got these 2 yearling rams I thought were very similar in their shape and kind. A nice fall buck lamb that's, you know, lots of growth coming on. Fleece is pretty nice on that sheep as well. And then the January buck lamb that's got a long, bright future ahead of them. Today for the champion reserve in the Merino breed, we're going to use these 2 yearling bucks. I think they really stand the test. They'll offer a lot of qualities to the new flock owners. Congratulations.
The champion ram in the Merino show is that first place yearling ram, lot 171, consigned by Greenleaf Valley, Stoneboro, Pennsylvania. The reserve champion rams is second place yearling ram, lot 178, substitute, Megan's Merinos, Genera, Ohio. We're now ready for yearling ewes in the Merinos.
this rainbow
Over in the cattle pavilion, they are showing Monadale yearling ewes. They're on Monadale yearling ewes in the cattle pavilion.
Really nice group of Merino yearling ewes, and the ewe that combines the style and perhaps the best fleece with some character, fineness, and character and uniformity. We find that in this top ewe in the class. Very bright future as she finishes out. The ewe that best comes in the package is the ewe in second. She doesn't balance up to me quite as nicely. Her fleece is really good, comes only in second in fleece quality and characteristics as we've got in that top placing ewe, but a good big rib kind of ewe as well. The ewe that's the body style that fits in next in line here in third, I think pretty logical third. Her fleece package not quite as up to speed with the first two in the class, but I like the way this ewe balances out, the way her body length comes together. And a real rangy ewe, a big kind of ewe, biggest frame ewe in the class. Doesn't have quite the balance and fleece traits to move her into the top two or three, but a logical fourth and one that has a lot of merit. So really nice fleece here on this ewe in fifth place. Just comes up a little different off the hip than my top placing ewe, a little straighter made, but certainly got a lot of merits about her fleece and rib shape. And then a real nicely balanced ewe that's got a long ways to go yet, I think, on the maturity pattern here in this ewe in sixth. And her fleece just off-colored a little bit. It's just more difficult to assess, but a good grade and uniformity of her as well. Congratulations.
Here's your sale order for the Merino yearling ewes. First place in that class went to lot 172, Greenleaf Valley, Stoneboro, Pennsylvania. Second place was also consigned by Greenleaf Valley, lot 173. Third place was lot 179 substitute, Megan's Merinos, Genera, Ohio. Fourth, lot number 186, Kraus Farm, Sycamore, Pennsylvania. Fifth was also consigned by Kraus Farm, lot 185, and rounding out the class, lot 176, Berkheimer family, Hanoverton, Ohio. We're now looking for fall ewe lambs in the Merinos. We're looking for 7 head fall ewe lambs in the Merinos.
Nice fall ewe lamb class here. Some variation of certainly how these lambs have come around to this point. But the complete package is here in this top place. You know, really good fleece, really good handling sheep. The free and easiest one on the move, and a really nice breed type and kind to her. The ewe in second most closely resembles my first place ewe. Really good straight. Got a really good fleece on her, not quite that it's fine, but certainly uniform as we've got in our top placing ewe, and I see a really bright future. The ewe we have in third comes up here because the structure, you know, her fleece is acceptable, certainly. I think a little harder to evaluate to get into these really short ones, but it's got a good fleece, check it off. Structurally, fits here in third real nicely. The ewe's in fourth and fifth, the fleeces are off a little bit because of the condition. Just they're nice fleeces, but they just don't have the handle that we've got in these top three today, and I'd like to change the way these ewes move about the ring. And two really very youthful appearing lambs here on the floor. Taylor bringing up the class. Get in and handle them, look at them. There's a lot of potential in both of those sheep as well. Thank you very much.
Carrier placings on the fall ewe lambs and the Merinos. First place, lot 174, Greenleaf Valley, Stoneboro, Pennsylvania. Second place, Berkheimer family, Hanoverton, Ohio, on lot 177. Third, lot 189, Walnut Creek Yacht Club, Asheville, Ohio. Fourth, lot 188, Krause Farm, Sycamore, Pennsylvania. They also were fifth with lot 187. Sixth was lot 184, Diller Sheep Farm, Harrod, Ohio. Next in line was lot 1333. It is a donation sheep. I'm not sure what the proceeds of that is. Does that go to a junior organization? Okay. The proceeds from lot 1333 will go to support the Junior Merino Association. The proceeds of that lot 33 ewe lamb will go to support the junior show at the All-American this year, which is in Madison, Wisconsin. The All-American Junior Show Merinos.
Junior ewe lamb class, a ewe that's really got, I think, a lot of nice things about her. She's got a fleece, again, they're short fleeces, they're young, but you can really bright, good color, get in, handle them. They're very soft to the touch, as you would expect in lamb wool. But you can see that certainly going to be on the finer edge of for the breed. It's very uniform from end to end. Comes with a ewe, it's got some core thickness to her, some future, good bone work. Stands out in the corners very nicely. The ewe in second, a little refined kind of a ewe. That's good fleece, not quite as strong as we got in our top placing ewe, but she just comes up a little narrower in her makeup, and we would, I don't expect that necessarily to change per se as we go forward. Not quite as much core thickness in that ewe, but I think a very attractive kind of a female, and one that's got a bright future as well.
All right, first place in that class was lot 180, consigned by Megan's Merinos. Second place is lot 181, also consigned by Megan's Merinos. Now, correction on the previous donation lamb in the fall ewe lamb class. That will go to support the National Merino Junior Show at the North American Livestock Exposition. The second place ewe in the February class is being donated by Megan's Merinos. The proceeds from that ewe lamb will support the All-American Junior Show. So good job. Thank you, Merino consigners.
A wonderful set of ewes in the Merino National Show. Again, commented earlier when I was in Louisville last fall. Impressed looking at the Merinos, the quality, 20 head in the class, and good ones all the way from the top to the bottom. I was impressed. I had a chance to see that, not just one class, but a number of them. Great participation. That means there's an effort underway to improve the breed, and certainly as one expects at a national event, that some of the best are going to be available to help other flocks, and that's certainly the case today. For the champion in reserve of the show, the Merino show, we're going to use this yearling ewe as the champion ewe. I think she's exceptional with terrific fleece. The ewe that best follows her particular fleece characteristics is Fall Ewe Lamb. Congratulations.
The champion Merino ewe is the first place yearling ewe, lot 172, consigned by Greenleaf Valley, Stoneboro, Pennsylvania. The reserve champion ewe is the first place Fall Ewe Lamb, lot 174, also consigned by Greenleaf Valley, Stoneboro, Pennsylvania. That concludes the Merino show. Next breed up is the Rambouillets. We need Rambouillet Fall Ram Lambs.
I didn't know. There's like 10 different places. I didn't know. I had no idea. Same way there. step farther, looking where your son worked to get their fried bologna for the head there. It was like that. Oh my God. Yeah, Mitch worked there. They had it was real thick and they put it on like Texas toast. It was weird. Look. Hey. You got one camera? First time I went there, baby strollers at the bar. Oh my God. Dolphin showing, so we're going to have to wait to get pictures.
In the cattle pavilion, they're currently on Cheviot yearling ewes.
Yeah, I know you guys did. We got Vic, our youngest son, he worked there for 3 years.
Although the numbers don't necessarily bring this to a great awareness, but these are two really good bucks. This fall buck lamb here we started with, he is long and straight, has a really good fleece, it's uniform, free of faults going down through the side, looking for belly roll, he's got a great head on him. He's just really a good sheep. But so is the ram in second. The ram in second, short fleece, he's got an adequate fleece, I think, to go with this pattern. A lot of grow in this fall buck lamb. You know, there's some things he changed. Maybe he's lengthened them out just a smidge, but that's because we're in a comparison to a ram that is exceptionally long-sided. Really good headed sheep. Both of these rams could go out and do some work for folks in their flocks and make advancements. Congratulations.
Only two Rambouillet rams in the show. The champion ram is lot 198, consigned by Marshall Sheep Company, Arlington, South Dakota. The reserve champion is lot 196, Kirkpatrick Rambouillets, Ashland, Ohio. We're now ready for the females, yearling ewes in the Rambouillets, just one. So get those fall ewe lambs ready to go. Rambouillet yearling ewes.
I can get it there. It's a lot.
Although a single entry, we really got a popping good yearling ewe here. Again, short fleece, really bright white fleece, and you open it up, you know, she's plenty fine. Not a lot of boldness about the print, but she's really uniform. And then you get in the handler over top. She's just sound as they get in a big old Rambouillet ewe. Good headed sheep, really good bone work, and stands on the corners. Congratulations.
Your first place yearling ewe in the Rambouillets, lot 197, Kirkpatrick Rambouillets, Ashland, Ohio. We're now ready for fall ewe lambs in the Rambouillets.
Again, no surprise, we get in the fall ewe lambs, we certainly have some depth, no different than the Rambouillet breed. The ewe I start with that I really admire both of these ewes, 1 and 2. What separates is the first place ewe just comes up with a bit more rib shape and ties together that lower rib. She carries back on through. I just like the way this ewe's designed in the front third. Relative to fleeces, she's got a very acceptable fleece. Maybe not as uniform from end to end as my ewe in second. But the ewe in second, I just like to see her come off those hind twos, just a little different than what we've got in the first ewe. She's a real long-sided ewe here in second. She just doesn't match up on the movement as clean and clear as my ewe that wins the class. And a real growthy, extended kind of ewe here in third. Doesn't have the fleece package that we've got in the first two, nor the structure to match up and move up higher in the class. Congratulations.
Here are the placings on the Rambouillet Fall Ewe Lambs. First place, lot number 202, Dewdrop Farm, New York Mills, Minnesota. Second, lot 199, Marshall Sheep Company, Arlington, South Dakota. Third, lot 203, UNI Livestock, South Bloomfield, Ohio. Now ready for the junior ewe lambs. Like we've got 1 January and 1 February.
Rambouillet here, two classifications represented. The one closest to me is the February ewe lamb, furthest away is the January, and I really like the style and balance of both of these ewes. When you get in and look at them, they're very short fleeced. You know, being a wool breed, they take a little longer to mature. These have really come together quite nicely. They handle well over their top. They're really pretty sound at the entire, all the way back to their dock. They stand on good feet and legs. The fleece qualities are a bit more challenging to evaluate in these shorter fleeces. I would say the January ewe lamb maybe just a little more complete relative to fleece grade and fleece package going to end to end. But if you're looking for some ewes that have a lot of pop and go and grow to them going forward, I certainly consider taking a look at these younger spring ewe lambs. Congratulations, very nice set.
And the Rambouillets, the first place January ewe lamb, lot 200. The first place February ewe lamb, lot 201. Both consigned by Roger Regier, Marion, South Dakota. Let's bring the class winners and that second place fall ewe lamb back into the ring. We'll select a champion and reserve champion Rambouillet female. Columbia consigners, you're up next. There's just one ram in the Columbia breed. He's a fall ram lamb, so he'll be the next sheep we call for.
She's going
Champion drive here at the Rambouillets. Again, no surprise, a lot of good Rambouillets across the country, and certainly some those represented here today. For the champion, for the combination of traits and fleece, and the ones you need to get a picture with, we're going to use this fall ewe lamb as the champion ewe. Reserve champion is going to be on the yearling ewe. Very nicely done.
The champion ewe in the Rambouillets was the first place fall ewe lamb, lot 202, consigned by Dewdrop Farm, New York Mills, Minnesota. The reserve champion ewe was the first place yearling ewe, lot 197, consigned by Kirkpatrick Rambouillets, Ashland, Ohio.
You want to do it?
Columbia fall ram lamb, one consignment. Columbia fall ram lambs. Have the yearling ewes, getting them ready.
I can help him or I can do this. Are you doing the Columbia's too? Huh? You don't mind? I don't
No surprise in the Columbia breed, well represented, and a big quality ram, big Columbia ram here. He's first place fall buck, is also champion ram. He can stand a lot of competition about anywhere. Really good fleece on this sheep. I think when you get in and handle him, you're supported by the dual purpose in this breed. Good bone work, really nice on the corners. And certainly represent the breed well, and congratulations on being named champion ram at the 2023 Showcase Center.
Camera lady?
The lone Columbia ram, and if you're looking for a stud ram, look in here, folks. Your grand champion ram is lot 211. The first place fall ram lamb, Thiessen Columbia's Wyndham, Minnesota. Columbia yearling ewes. Let's go ahead and bring them in, please.
Big, powerful Columbia ewes in the yearling ewe class, and a really nice one to start with. A really good fleece on this sheep, supported by a structure that I think excels in the class. She's got some body length, some depth, comes through the chest floor. She's wide at the corners in the front. She's got some pin width and some extension and prettiness to go with her. The ewe, the next best, follows that pattern. The ewe I have in second. She comes up with just a little narrower in her overall design when you get up front and look at her, but certainly adequate. But we're sorting these two. That may be some difference in this class. But a really big body, big barrel ewe, a lot of rib shape, and a really nice big volume ewe here in third. Doesn't carry over from the pins back quite like my top two ewes, but a lot of bone structure and a lot of good things to offer the new owner as sale day approaches.
First place in that Columbia Yearling U class, lot 1324, Barn Talk Livestock, Greenfield, Indiana. Second, in Cave M Farm, lot 215, Lewistown, Ohio. Third was lot 213, Kaufman Family Farm, Winnemac, Indiana. We're now ready for fall ewe lambs in the Columbias.
There's some really high quality ewes in this fall ewe lamb class, and probably I'd say as good as you're going to find anywhere. The National will be coming up this summer. These ewes would be in the hunt there as well, I'd anticipate. This ewe we start with, she just has so many good things about her. No matter what breed you like, she's sound, she's well balanced, she has some rib shape, she handles well over the loin, she's level at the hip, she's easy, free and easy on the move. Neck pops out of the right hole. Good, very, very sound fleece as well. And the ewe in second, what can you say? Pretty as they come, rib shape, good bone structure. She comes up a little shorter in her overall makeup, but that's just because of the ewe that's ahead of her. She's well balanced. She's got a good fleece, I would say, for the Columbia breed. A pretty uniform from end to end, and a really nice ewe to round out this class. Just simply just a powerhouse ewes up ahead of her. All three of these ewes could go out and show at events this summer, and you would be tickled to death with the outcome. Really, really proud of the Columbias that you brought out in this class. Thank you.
Riley, just hold her.
For the placings on the Columbia Fall Ewe Lambs, first place was lot 212, Beeson Columbia's, Windham, Minnesota. Second, lot 217, Dewdrop Farm, New York Mills, Minnesota. Third, lot 218, Highline Farm, Quincy, Ohio. We're now ready for the January ewe lambs and the Columbias.
Looks like.
Like the style and balance in this ewe we start the class with. Really straight in her lines, really good out in the corners. She moves really very acceptable in about the ring. A lot of grow in this ewe lamb. I think very fresh in the appearance. Lisa's sound of man to hand. I think you like that about her. It's a little not as fine as maybe some of the other females, but certainly in the grade ring. And another well-grown female here in second. Nice Lisa in this ewe. Doesn't carry from the pins back in the same structure that we got in the winner in this class. Congratulations.
In your January ewe lamb class, first place is lot number 216, MKM Farm, Lewistown, Ohio. Second place, lot 214, Kaufman Family Farm, Winnemac, Indiana. We're now ready to select the grand champion and reserve champion Columbia ewes. Let's bring the first and second place ewes back into the show ring.
This is an outstanding set of females here in the Columbia breed. Put your hands together. I'll congratulate the champion in reserve. There's just a lot of good sheep to consider here. When I get in and handle them from the youngest to the oldest classes, I'm really impressed with the effort that they've been going forward and making the breed better. There'll be some sheep here in Louisville that'll come out of this go, and they'll be right there pushing the envelope. Thanks for bringing out such good ones here today. The champion Columbia ewe was at first place, Fall Ewe Lamb, lot 212. Thiessen Columbias, Windham, Minnesota. The reserve champion ewe, the first place yearling ewe, lot 1324, Barn Talk Livestock, Greenfield, Indiana. That concludes the Columbia show. And we are now ready to move into the natural colored show. Natural colored
yearling rams. Get those rams ready and head them into the show arena. Natural colored yearling rams.
I'll get a hold of him. Hey, how are you? You running the camera? Running the camera? I guess I'll run the camera.
Some contrast certainly in the natural colors as we get started here. All big growthy bucks, but there's some differences. Not surprising, fleece grades as they range across the category certainly prevail. I use a ram who's got a really good fleece, really uniform. He's got some body length to him. Certainly carries out at the pins as well as any of the bucks here in this class. Very attractive ram here in second. He just big bone, lots of mass to him. He just comes up a little more compact, a little more compressed across the board that I see in my top placing ram. But I certainly admire the uniformity of fleece. It's certainly a coarser grade, but it's uniform and really pretty sheep. The ram we have in third here are really nicely balanced. Ram comes up a little later, and bone structures, fleece package isn't quite as strong as we've got in these top 2 rams in the class. Congratulations.
Placings on the natural color yearling rams. First place was lot 258, Broken Arrow Ranch, Lewistown, Ohio. Second place was lot number 260, Borcher Sheep Company, Powell, Wyoming. Third, lot 241, Gann Farms, Leaf River, Illinois. We're now ready for natural colored fall ram lambs.
I'll run it. I had to zoom in. I was doing the yearly range. I had to run out the truck a second.
No, it's different than described earlier. These fall classes, certainly a lot of power built into them. And a ram, we start with a big outline sheep, 3-dimensional sheep. He's got some width through the chest floor, but he's got more rib than chest width. He's got some mass and some muscle shape, and a really interesting fleece, certainly from end to end. When you get in and handle that fleece, I think there's good support to bring the package together. Really pretty profiling sheep here in second, real fresh in his look, real soft fleece on this sheep, really uniform in its kind. He just gives up some pounds to my first place ram in the class, but I do certainly admire the way that run, especially the way that ram comes off his front and from the hip back. Kind of really nice balanced sheep here in third. Just gives up a little bone work, I think, when you get in these top 2. That kind of separates him from competition in the top pair. Congratulations.
Here are your placings for the fall ram lambs in the natural colored show. First place was lot 248, Purple Ribbon Farms, Arcola, Illinois. Second place, lot 249, Scotch Lane Farms, South Windsor, Connecticut. Third, lot 253, Southwest Sheep Company, Otterville, Missouri. We're now ready for the January Ram Lambs in the natural colors.
Hi, Kim. How you doing? Good. You look good. I'm a cameraman right at the moment. Is it recording voice too?
Nice strong class of January buck lambs. The ram I started with, I think, kind of separates himself when you put all the pieces together. He's a freeze, easy on the move. A ram that handles with more mass down his top and a really nice fleece to tie that package together. A lot of grow, a lot of future in that cheek. The ram we have in second has a lot of those same characteristics as they come off the hind too, quite as well as my top ram, but certainly a lot of merit in that ram as well. And a more youthful ram here in third. Really short fleece, doesn't tie together from the pins back as well as my top two rams, but he's certainly one we want to take a look at. Maybe he's got a future in your program, the show spring, what have you this summer. Congratulations.
New January Ram Lambs in the natural colored show. First place was lot number 242, Gann Farms, Leaf River, Illinois. Second place, lot number 1339, added entry, Gann Farms, Leaf River, Illinois. Third, lot 267, Swartz and Tally, Hunt, New York. We're now ready for the February Ram Lambs, one entry in the February class.
despite just winning the class in this February natural colors. You need to take a look at this sheep. He's really nice. He's straight. He's very short fleece. Got a good quality characteristics about that fleece. You like the way he comes out of the slot, out of the top of the shoulder. He carries out over that dock very nicely, supported by what you see on the ground where they hit the fours right where they're supposed to. This is a really good sheep. He could stand a lot of competition. He could do some good in a program. Congratulations.
Your class winner in the February Ram Lamb class is lot number 270, Old Glory Farms, Wayland, New York. Let's bring all the class winners and second place finishers into the show ring. We'll select your champion and reserve champion natural colored rams.
You like what you see from the side, your eyes and hands agree quite nicely, at least in my case, as I put my hands on them. The yearling, fall, January, February, they're all really nice sheep. There's a lot of usefulness across the standards of the natural colors. You pick and choose what you want, but my favorite today is this fall buck lamb. He'd be the champion ram. Congratulations. The reserve champion, we're going to come up with a second place ram in the fall class. Congratulations. A very nicely designed sheep as well.
The champion ram in the natural colored show is the first place fall ram lamb, lot 248, Purple Ribbon Farms, Arcola, Illinois. This reserve champion ram is the second place fall ram lamb, lot 249, Scotch Lane Farms, South Windsor, Connecticut. In the natural colored show, we're now ready for yearling ewes, looking for 12 entries.
Yep.
I'm doing all right so far. Till the Dorsets start, and then I gotta leave.
Well, I'll do it.
Okay.
Show it to you.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm good till Dorsets start. Debbie's gonna come back when the Dorsets start.
Impressive set of yearling ewes. Certainly the lead off on the females here. And a big, broody, big-bodied ewe that really walks well. I really like this sheep, the way she ties together. Got a great fleece on her. She's not as extended, maybe, as my top or my second place ewe. Certainly not, but she's made with some fore thickness. She's out in the corners, and I think has much to offer in that natural color division. So really flashy ewe here, though, is in second place probably, but she doesn't carry from the chest floor back to that rib. Some of it's a color contrast we've got there that she handles well. She's got a really nice fleece. We just bring a little more body really coming back into that ewe, I think, to bring her to the top of the class. I really like the way she levels out and all the traits that go with that. The ewe in third, a really nice outline ewe, a little shorter sided, maybe my top two ewes, but I like the way this ewe brings together really nice fleece about her. She's got some rib shape and some longevity built in. The ewe in fourth, pretty kind of a sheep, doesn't carry out from the pins back as well as some of the ewes up ahead of her, but she's with a coarser fleece, a really attractive kind of sheep. The ewe in fifth, really big outline sheep. This misses a little bit of the core values through the chest floor, through the center of that leg, and really to the shoulder blade. Just comes up a little less power built into that ewe, but certainly a really nice complement to this strong class of yearling ewes. Congratulations.
Placings on your natural colored yearling ewe class. The class winner is Lot 254, Southwest Sheep Company, Otterville, Missouri. Second place, Lot 250, Scotch Lane Farm, South Windsor, Connecticut. Third, Lot 238, Mentor Homestead, Pemberville, Ohio. Fourth, Lot 262, Borcher Sheep Company, Powell, Wyoming. Fifth, Lot 227, King Coloreds, Reading, Minnesota. The remainder of the class was 261, Borcher Sheep Company, 243, Gann Farms, 259, Broken Arrow Ranch, 247, Saul Farm, 255, Southwest Sheep Company, 237, Mentor Homestead, and 246, Saul Farm. We're now ready for Fall Ewe Lambs in the Natural Colored Show.
So there's 12 of these. 12 of these. No, 15. 15. bought these. You do well in this class.
The Corriedale Past President's meeting will be at 4 o'clock in the youth building, or the same building they're having their banquet in, but it'll be at 4 o'clock.
The trend continues, and no surprise, the fall ewe lambs, and especially in the naturals. I think there's an expectation that a tradition that they're just a pool of rips in the sense of quality and depth, and it goes all the way down through this class. You're picking certain types and kinds. And part of the sort mechanism was, and at least these top five, was to find some ewes that have a tremendous amount of balance. They've got some rib shape and some top in them. Fleeces are really, I thought really good throughout the program, bucks and ewes as well. And we're sorting for more and more and more instructors, certainly in this class. This is a really big top ewe, really level at the hip, supported by the walk. She's got a great fleece on her and a very bright future. The next ewe, really fresh appearing, really extended up through that front end. Also very structurally sound, gives up a little bit of cord thickness. Maybe that just comes with time. This is the pair that I thought really fit together. A really big upstanding kind of ewe here in third. She starts to compress a little bit from front to rear compared to the overall scale. Doesn't balance out quite as well as what we've got in the top pair. I really like the ewe in four. she's maybe a smaller frame one of the group, but she likes some of those at the top end. Just has that really nice level hip structure that she comes off on the corners really well. The handle and the eyes support very well. And then we've got a U here, really attractive, big framey kind of U. Doesn't tie together quite from the hip back that we've got in this the top end of this class. There's depth. You can find state fair winners throughout this class, Louisville winners likely as well. Just simply a really, really fine set of sheep. Let's give these exhibitors a nice round of applause.
Here are the placings on the natural colored Volume lambs. First place, lot 235. Pines Inn natural colored, Irwin, South Dakota. Second place, lot 251, Scotch Lane Farm, South Windsor, Connecticut. Third place, lot 232, McDaniel Ranch, Greenfield, Indiana. Fourth, lot 264, Dewdrop Farm, New York Mills, Minnesota. Fifth, lot 263, Dewdrop Farms, New York Mills, Minnesota. Sixth, lot 233, McDaniel Ranch, Greenfield, Indiana. Seventh, lot 257, Southwest Sheep Company, Otterville, Missouri. Next was lot 230, Keen Coloreds, Reading, Minnesota. 236, Pines Inn Natural Coloreds, Irwin, South Dakota. 228, Keen Coloreds, Reading, Minnesota. 239, Minert Homestead, Pemberville, Ohio. Lot 229, Keen Coloreds, Reading, Minnesota. Next was lot 269, Highline Farm, Quincy, Ohio. Followed by 268, Highline Farm, Quincy, Ohio. Then lot 272, Walnut Creek Yacht Club, Asheville, Ohio. January ewe lambs in the natural colors.
Be done over there.
They didn't have very many Monadales and Chevios in Texas.
You got a little in there. Yeah. Don't waste it.
I'll do it.
Man, I'm glad you bought these stools.
A really strong set of natural color Januaries, and you get on through them, and there's some differences here. There's some sheep I really like, and one of those certainly starts a class. A big-bodied ewe, really level in her makeup, big bone structure underneath that ewe, real fresh up front, a lot of growth, really nice fleece on this sheep. Really pretty pattern sheep here in second place. Doesn't come off from the pins back quite as nicely as my top ewe, but I really like the front third, the way she carries down through that rib, and she's got good bone. The challenge for me in this class is this ewe in third. She's maybe a little behind. She is my favorite in the class, and there's no question about it. We're a first or third swap. This is one really cool sheep. Take a look at this sheep. She certainly has a lot of merits about her levelness, design, and a fleece that I think you like. Get in and look at this sheep. She gives up too many pounds a day to make me run all the way to the top, unfortunately for her. The ewe in fourth, big-bodied ewe, a little rounder in her makeup. Real nice pattern and fleece to her, different body length. Just gives up some special traits that we've got in these top three ewes. And the ewe in fourth and fifth, just simply not enough mass in there to get her up higher in this class. But a really strong class, great luck, great aspirations for your sale. Congratulations.
Here's the results from your January ewe lamb class. First place, lot number 244, Gann Farms. In second place, lot number 265, Dewdrop Farms. Third place, lot number 252, Scotch Lane Farms. Fourth place was lot number 245, Gann Farms. Fifth place was lot number 1340, Gann Farms. And in sixth place, lot number 240, Mentor Homestead. Our natural colored females, we're now ready for your February ewe lambs. Let's bring them into the ring, please. February ewe lambs.
Really youthful, high quality February ewe lamb here in the naturals. Take a bonder, take a look at this sheep if you're interested in the naturals. Really good down her top, carries out well, I think, from the hip pins back, good bone structure. Really nice extension up front. Take a look at her. She's got lots of future ahead of her. Congratulations.
First place in the February ewe lamb class, lot number 271, Old Glory Farms. We're now ready to show for the champion natural colored female. Let's bring our first and second place winners back into the ring, please.
Here shortly. Whenever James shows up. So.
All right, just yell at me.
In the show for our champion, natural colored female from the yearling new class. First place, lot number 254, Southwest Sheep Company. Second was lot number 250, Scotch Lane Farm. From the fall ewe lamb class, first place went to Pines Inn Natural Colored. Second was lot number 251, the Scotch Lane Farm. The January class, lot number 673, Dan Farms. Second was lot number 265, Dewdrop Farms. And from the February class, first place, lot number 271, Old Glory Farm.
Been a pleasure to go through the natural colored show today. As expected, really high quality, deep through the classes. No surprise there. Congratulations to the exhibitors and those trying to make better ones year after year after year. We've got the demonstration of that in our yearling ewes, fall ewe lamb, January and February ewe lambs. There's a lot of power built into these sheep, a lot of structure. Fleeces are, I think, very acceptable, but the winner, of course, is those of you that are looking to make additions to your flock and make purchases, animals that can go out and do your show string and your flock. And I think there's certainly some of the best in the country exhibit with your additions for those of you that are going to add these fine females. Let's give them a nice round of applause to the exhibitors.
The champion natural colored female came from the fall ewe lamb class. First place, lot number 235, Pines Lane Natural Colored was your champion. The reserve champion also came to the fall ewe lamb class, lot number 251, Scotch Lane Farm. This concludes our natural colored show. We'd like to thank all the consigners for coming out this year. Looks like you've got some extra individuals for your sale tomorrow. Also, we'd like to thank our judge, Jeff Held, for making the placings in today's show.
You got it, Debbie? Okay.
right, we're now ready to show for your Poll Dorset show. Let's bring in your Poll Dorset yearling rams.
Poll Dorset yearling ram, certainly a nice way to start the breed show. A really powerful buck, balanced, sound. You're looking to make some improvements in your program. He certainly ought to be considered. I really like the way he comes uphill, and yet he's level and flat over the hip. Comes with adequate bone, and certainly like to see that underline the balance from the forerib clear on back to the flank. Congratulations.
First place in the Dorset yearling ram class, lot number 294 substitute, Myers Poll Dorsets. We're now ready to move into our fall ram lamb class. Let's bring in the fall ram lambs. We still need one more fall ram lamb yet. Poll Dorset fall ram lambs. We think it's Smith Sheep Farm.
You have more. Okay.
All these Dorset bucks certainly have an opportunity to add good things to their respective flocks as they go forward. I start the class with, I think, the best balanced of the three. He's really sound on the move. He comes up when you get your hands on him. I think he's the truest down his top, and combination of the way he comes off on the corners. I think he's really has some a bright future ahead of him. pounds heavy ram in the class here is in second. Real long-sided ram. He doesn't tie together quite as nicely from the front to rear as my first ram, but certainly a ram that has an awful lot of good things and ought to be a consideration, be an addition to a program. And the shorn buck lamb here, you know, really, really good kind of body conformation. Like to see him travel just a little sweeter. Maybe it's just first day under the lights, but a really nice class of Dorset rams. Thank you.
First place in our fall ram lamb class, lot number 284 substitute, Scotch Lane Farm. In second place was lot number 291, Donkers Dorsets. And in third place was lot number 281, McCarthy Dorsets. We're now ready for the champion Poll Dorset Ram. We have no spring lambs, so we need our first and second place winners in each of our 2 yearlings and fall classes. In the show for your champion Poll Dorset Ram, we have the first place yearling, lot number 294 substitute, Myers Poll Dorsets. From the fall class, we have lot number 284 substitute, Scotch Lane Farm. Second in that class was lot number 291, Donkers Dorsets.
Champion ram drive here in the Poll Dorsets. Certainly some different kinds that and this is not unusual today. As we go forward in the environment, we've got a sheep that excels in muscle mass and shape, and we've got a fall buck here, really elegant and stylish and good bone structure and really sound. They're different kinds of different types. I'll pick the champion reserve. I think either one of these, leads the sale, and I think you're in a great spot. And the one in second is just as beneficial to the program as well. Thank you.
The champion Poll Dorset Ram is your first place yearling, lot number 294 substitute, Myers Poll Dorsets. The reserve champion came from the fall ram lamb class, lot number 284 substitute, Scotch Lane Farms. We're now ready to move over into the Poll Dorset yearling ewes.
Dorset yearling ewe, certainly national caliber qualities about her. She's really straight, short fleece, fresh up front, scales up right up into the socket, right out of the top of her spine. She carries out extremely well from the pins back, standing on great bone. She walks out extremely well. looking at a Dorset year program, this is one you ought to really highly consider. She could do a lot of nice things for you in the show ring and well beyond.
First place in the class, lot number 282, Purple Ribbon Farms. We're now ready to move into your fall ewe lambs. Let's bring them up to the ring.
Really nice set of Dorset fall ewe lamb. They're really long-sided ewe, really sound in her makeup, really extended in her front end, really good bone work on that ewe. You know, nice short fleece. You got a lot of future in that growth pattern going forward. The ewe in second comes up, you know, it's somewhat the kind of my top ewe, but she's much different in the sense that she's not as long-sided in that regard, but body mass, I think, future is certainly there. The ewe in third just not enjoying the environment today. Bigger, maybe the pounds heavy ewe in the class. Take a look at her when she calms down, and I think you'll like what you find. And as we go on, the ewe in fourth, just a little more refined in the top three ewes in this class, but really well balanced ewe. And the ewe in fifth, again, a big outline ewe, just traveled quite as smooth as some of the other ewes in the class, but certainly worthy of consideration.
Here are the results from your Paul Dorset Fall Ewe Lamb class. First place, lot number 283, Purple Ribbon Farms. In second place was lot number 286, Woodland Dorsets. Third place went to 296, Dover Genetics. In fourth place was lot number 293, Donkers Dorsets. And in fifth place was lot number 287, Woodland Dorsets. We're now ready for your February ewe lambs. We just have one February ewe lamb. Just one entry in the February ewe lamb class here for the Dorsets. Bull Dorset, really a sweet female, one that, we're probably talking 90, 100 days of age. Really has those traits, got some body length and balance. The neck comes out of the slot on top, carries out well over the pin. She's very youthful, a lot of time in front of her. Take a good look at this at your show string and the ewe flock. I think you'd be a pleasant experience going to handle that ewe. First place in the February class, lot number 290, Pine Knob Farms. We're now ready to show for your champion, Paul Dorset female. Let's bring in our yearlings and fall ewe lambs back in the ring, please.
Oh, I'm sure. There's only 1,000 of them. They either can't get their getting to me early or they can't get their pay for them.
Still need our second fall ewe lamb, please. Supposed to. We need Woodland Dorsets, the second fall ewe lamb, please. In the show for your champion, Paul Dorset female. First place in the yearling class was lot number 282, Purple Ribbon Farm. Second, lot number, in the fall ewe lamb class, lot number 283 was first, Purple Ribbon Farm. Second in that class was 286, Woodland Dorsets. And then in the February class, first place, lot number 290, Pine Knob Farm. To go a lot of different ways on the champion drive here in the Paul Dorsets. The yearling ewe, she's really stylish and balanced and short-fleeced, and you like a lot about her. And then the fall ewe lamb, certainly a deep class, and the February's got a lot of time in front of her. Switching gears a little bit from where we've been most of the classes today, we're going to use this yearling ewe as the champion ewe. She's just an outstanding female, one that's got a great opportunity to help the breed, and the fall ewe lamb here is the next one in line. Congratulations. The champion Paul Dorset female won on your first place yearling, lot number 282, Purple Ribbon Farm. The reserve champion came from the fall ewe lamb class, lot number 283, also consigned by the Purple Ribbon Farm. This concludes the Paul Dorset Show. We'd like to thank all the consigners for bringing a fine group of sheep. Wish you well for your sale tomorrow. Back in the barn, we're going to be getting ready for the Horn Dorsets.
That's the class. February Elam class is over. Where you start.
All right, back in the barn in the Horn Dorset breed, your first class is going to be your February Ram Lambs. That's the only class that we've got anything in, February Ram Lambs. Hey, Sarah. Horn Dorset Rams, this is the show for this particular group. And so the champion and reserve Rams leading out the class. I think really the contrast in these two Rams, I think this first Ram just a little truer on the move, a little truer on the spine, eyes and hands, certainly agree. I like his rib shape that he comes with. I like the body length in the second place Ram. He just doesn't tie together quite as neatly and nicely about the shoulder design and the top line. But it's very young Rams. There's a lot to change in these sheep. And a really attractive, youthful Ram here to third. Give them a consideration, improve your Horn Dorset program. Here are the results from your Horn Dorset February Ram Lamb class, which is also the champion reserve champion for the Horn Dorsets. First place and champion, lot number 1349, Ty Smith. In second place and reserve champion, lot number 313, substitute, Frog Hollow Farm. And in third place, lot number 308, Greenleaf Valley. We're now ready to move into the Horn Dorset Yearling Ewes. Horn Dorset Yearling Ewes will be your next class.
They took them out. You can't hurt steel. I'm here.
Just really good sheep here represented in the horn Dorsets and a couple of ewes, especially in the top end of this class. Big rib kind of sheep, really sound, both of them are. The ewe that wins the class, I think he just blows things up. She's a little longer, she's a little more frame, a little fresher, even though she's carrying maybe more condition than my second place ewe. Really nicely balanced ewe here in this second hole. Again, she just comes up with just a little more compressed when you get in and look at her, but I really like the hip design in this sheep. I like the way it ties together at the shoulder juncture. A really nice ewe here in third. Doesn't have the overall, eye appeal and balance and power that we got in those top two, but a really useful kind of ewe. And the short ewe, not just really just a nice sheep. It maybe comes up a little higher at the flank than those top ewes. Not quite as much a good shape, but really sound and really long and fresh looking as well. Congratulations.
First place in the Horn Dorset Yearling U class. First place was lot number 310, Gallagher Farms. In second place, lot number 315, Castle Horn Dorsets. Third place, lot number 309, ALAM Livestock. And in fourth place, lot number 1336, Greenleaf Valley. We're now ready to move into our Horn Dorset Fall Ewe Lambs. Horn Dorset Fall Ewe Lambs. Let's bring them up to the arena. Fall Ewe Lambs, Horn Dorset, Fall Ewe Lambs.
Again, a pair of really high quality females to lead out the class. They're really fresh, long-sided ewe wins in this case. I think when you see her, she's a little tight up right here in this under the lights, but she comes off with the right hip shape in contrast that I think supports her very nicely and a bright future. A bigger rib, a little heavier condition ewe here in second, a little more compressed in her makeup. Maybe a little shorter hip structure, but really high quality female as well. The ewe in third kind of follows that design. I think really well balanced, really high quality ewes. Just don't have quite either length or size and scale to move up. And a real youthful appearing lamb here, high quality, straight as an arrow. Take a look at those, add them to your program, and make good things happen. Congratulations.
We're now ready for your January ewe lambs. Horn Dorset January ewe lambs. Here are the results from the fall ewe lamb class. First place, lot number 316, Castle Horn Dorsets. In second, lot number 311, Gallagher Farms. Third place, lot number 306, Greenleaf Valley. And fourth place, lot number 312, Gallagher Farms.
We're going to leave right where they are. I think I like that lineup. The bigger, bolder, massive ewe here in the first in January ewe lamb class. Closest to me, I think really excelled. She's got that rib shape. She's got some length of side. She really carries out well over the dock. Like the pretty design about her head. The ewe in second, a bit more broody in her makeup, if you would, at this point in her career. A little rounder in some areas, but that stands on adequate bone. She got some rib. Neck comes out of the slot, I think, just like you want. And a real attractive young female here. This ewe, really long-sided. I think we put some wool on her, maybe it balances up a little bit, but a really close place between the second and third. Take a look at all these ewes. They can add some power to your program.
We're now ready to move into your February ewe lambs. February ewe lambs. Bring it on into the ring, please. Here are the results from the January ewe lamb class. First place, lot number 317, Castle Horn Dorsets. In second, lot number 314, Frog Hollow Farm. And in third place, lot number 307, Greenleaf Valley.
high quality February ewe lamb here in Horn Dorsets. And I think just a lot of good things. The future in this ewe really long, yet she's got some rib shape to her. She's level. Probably has as much over muscle shape over the loin and the rib as we've got in many of the classes up behind her. So a lot of stoutness, and yet a lot of attractive and femininity built into the package here. Congratulations.
Here are the results from your February ewe lamb class. First place, lot number 318, Castle Horn Dorset. We're now ready to show for the champion Horn Dorset female. Let's bring all of our first and second place winners back into the arena, please. In the show for our champion Horn Dorset female from the yearling ewe class. First place, lot number 310, Gallagher Farm. In second place, lot number 315, Castle Horn Dorset. From the fall class, first place, lot number 316, Castle Horn Dorset. In second place was lot number 311, Gallagher Farm. In the January class, first place, 317, Castle Horn Dorset. Second was 314, Frog Hollow Farm. And from the February class, first place was lot number 318, Castle Horn Dorsets.
Big round of applause for the Horn Dorsets out here. Really nice set of sheep. Really nice round of applause. As we get in and champion reserve, I think a lot of different ways you can go. There's some really good quality in the breed. They're certainly represented here today. I'll name the champion in reserve, and later you go through the pens, take a look at them, make your selection. I think you'll be very pleased. Put your hands on the sheet.
The champion Horn Dorset female was the first place fall ewe lamb, lot number 316, Castle Horn Dorsets. The reserve champion was from the yearling ewe class, lot number 310, Gallagher Farms. This concludes the Horn Dorset show. We'd like to thank all the consigners for coming to the Ohio Showcase sales this year. Wish you well in your sale tomorrow. We're now ready to move over into the Wether Sires and Dams, and it looks like we're going to be starting Hampshire Wether Sire and Dam, Hampshire Yearling Rams.
And about that evening, back in the summer, what happened? He's standing there. That's not one of them.
All right, folks, we're in the Wether Sires and Dams division of our show now. We're going to be starting with the Hampshire Yearling Rams. Hampshire Yearling Rams of the Wether Sires and Dams.
Let me join you now.
Well, good afternoon. A nice way to start our Wether Sire show and sale. A nice pair of Hampshire yearling rams here. Very different. You guys get out here and decide which ones work for you. Really a typey, woolly ram to start the class with. Love his breed character about him. Got some true shape and muscle working down his top. The ram is going to be a bigger outlined ram, really smooth in his makeup. Again, you guys decide which ones work for you. Both of them, I think, are going to be awfully nice in terms of herd sires. Congratulations. It's a nice start.
First place in the Hampshire Yearling Ram Wether Sire Dam Division is lot number 327, J.D. Club Lambs. In second, lot number 338, Par Hampshires. We're now ready for Fall Ram Lambs. Hampshire Fall Ram Lamb.
We have a lone entry here in our fall ram lambs, but one that I think could stand some competition here. A big-footed ram with a tremendous type about him. He's got some length aside, some shape working down his top. Awfully nice one there, guys. Again, poke through these rams, and they brought you a nice one here. Congratulations on a nice buck.
First place in the Hampshire Fall Ram Lamb class, lot number 1316, Daniels Club Lambs. We're now ready for your January Ram Lambs.
Again, lone entry here in our January Rams, and again, one that's very typey and got some bone and substance to him. Really a big top sheep. Sheep has got some rack shape about him. Another nice one here. Again, get in here and poke through them and visit with these exhibitors here. He brings you a nice January Lamb. Congratulations.
We're now ready for your February Ram Lambs, Hampshire February Ram Lambs. Here are the results from the January class. Lot number 321 was your first place winner, and that's Slent's Club Lambs. We still need one more February Ram Lamb, please. February Ram Lambs, we still need one. It looks like it might be DDJ Show Lambs.
Be right here. Never mind. You're okay. We got you.
Trio of really nice February lambs here in our Hampshire Wether sires. Got a green one here to start the class with, but I think that's got a lot of value in him. Just an up-fronted, long-sided one that's got some type and shape about him. You take that one home and feed him and continue him on, he gets better and better. That's an awfully nice one to come into that February class. Next one's kind of typey and kind of follow that one. Up-fronted, got some elevation about him. Stands on a nice set of feet and legs, maybe shortens up just a nickel. That's a nice lamb as well. We round out the class with one just loaded with shape and muscle, one that maybe just could stout him up just a nickel. But great set. Again, you guys get out here, talk to the breeders, find out what they test and how they'll fit in your program. That's the trio of awfully nice ones. Congratulations.
All right, our next class is going to be your champion Hampshire Wether Sire Dam champion ram. So let's bring your first and second place winners back into the ring, please. Here are the results from the February Ram Lamb class. First place, lot number 334, Carson Club Lambs. Second, lot number 329, DDJ Show Lambs. And in third place, lot number 1342, Par Hampshires.
That way, or you're moving the camera?
Put our hands together here for our Wether sires and our Hampshires. It's a nice set. They didn't bring you very many, but certainly some pieces and parts to sort through in terms of stud rams and breed changers here. Again, get out here and handle them yourself and decide which ones work for you. I'll go out and show you our champion reserve. That's a nice set. Let's put our hands together. Congratulations.
The champion in our Hampshire Wether Sire division goes to the first place Fall Ram Lamb, lot number 1316, Daniels Club Lambs. The reserve champion came from the February Ram Lamb class, lot number 334, Carson Club Lambs.
Nice pair here to start our female show of our Hampshire Wether Sire and Dams. I think one that got some elevation about her and shapely. She's certainly done some growing here. We walk her out, she moves really free and easy. Just a real typey ewe with some shape about her. Our second one, just a stout female. Again, you appreciate the Hampshire breed character about her. Maybe not quite as flashy up fronted, but that's a nice ewe in terms of width and dimension. Get out here and pick through them. That's a nice pair, guys. Congratulations.
Here are the results from the Hampshire Yearling Ewe class from our Wether Dams. First place, lot number 337 Substitute, Cleaner Livestock. Second place in class, lot number 339 Par Hampshires. We're now ready to move into January ewe lambs. We have no falls. Let's move into our January Hampshire ewe lambs. Over in this barn, I don't know whether any of you have brought in a antique Suffolk sign. It's over at the clerk's table. It was brought in last night, but they didn't tell us who left it, nor did they tell us what to do with it. We're assuming it's okay. All right, we've got it all figured out. The winner's come and claimed it.
Really a nice class of Hampshire ewes here. Some differences here in not only types and kinds, but maturity. And I think you guys, again, sort through them and decide how they fit in your programs. I think you've got a couple really hard muscled ones here that have some look and some appeal to them in terms of show ring. That first one's just super wide for as green as she is. That one is massive in her rack and loin. Got a big old hip in her, stands and moves around with those feet like we're supposed to on all four corners. She just needs more days on feed there. I think that's an awfully nice female there. The next big outline ewe, I love that one too. That one maybe not quite as shapely in her rack and loin that we have in that last winter, but one that's got some length and stretch and style about her. That one's an awfully fancy show ewe. You guys decide which ones of those you prefer. I think they're both awfully good. Our third one comes in the hole here, and it's just a good sheep. That one is good-footed and rugged. That one's got some shape about her in terms of her loin edge. I think another neat one to follow in third with. And guys, that's a nice group all the way through. Again, find the ones that work for you. That's a great set. Congratulations.
Here are the results from the January ewe lamb class, the Wether Dams. First place, lot number 342, Dan Westlake Hampshires. In second, lot number 322, Slets Club Lambs. In third place, lot number 336, Carson Club Lambs. Fourth place is lot number 331, Scarlet Acres Livestock. Fifth place, lot number 1317, Daniels Club Lambs. And in sixth place, lot number 328, this would be McCandlish Hampshires. And in seventh, lot number 1343, Parr Hampshires. We're now ready to move into our February ewe lamb.
Again, an awfully nice set of Februaries here, and again, some differences. I think the two most shapely ones here for today are on top here, and then of those, there's some differences in them. I think the one's just super complete. I think she moves around the ring free and easy, just sets those feet like we're supposed to, with some shape and look about her as well. I love the front end extension of this next one. I like how hard muscled she is in terms of her loin edge, and in terms of her rack. Maybe just change her right in behind her, just a nickel if we could. Awfully shapely, awfully nice pair there in 1 and 2. Our third one, just an awfully neat sheep. That one is cool to look at on the side, and that one just gets better with time. That one is made really fault-free. For me today, I think we just got to have just a shot more of her to get ahead of those first two, but love that one on her feet and legs. I read that one to have a real bright future. I think, again, a nice set here. We got a big, thick one here that comes to us in 4. Got a baby lamb in 5. And again, you guys find the ones that work for you. I think all 5 of these are awfully nice. Congratulations.
We're now ready to show for your champion, Hampshire Wether Dam female. Let's bring our first and second place winners back into the ring, please. Here are the results from the February Ewe class. First place, lot number 1341, Daniels Club Lambs. Second, lot number 323, Sweats Club Lambs. In third place, lot number 335, Carson Club Lambs. Fourth, lot number 419, Substitute, McCandless Hampshires. And in fifth place, lot number 330, DDJ Show Lambs.
Put our hands together here for our Wether Sire Hampshire division, and here in our Dam division. I think just an awfully good group. Again, I think you sort through them and find the ones that work in your program. There's some differences in them, differences in maturity, and differences in types and kind. That's okay. I think they're all really good as they get them lined up here at the square edge. They're good-footed, and they look like Hampshires. I think there's one that kind of sticks out, just a nickel here for me, and that'll be our middle ewe here, our January ewe lamb. I think will be our champion today. Then it closes up for reserve, a little tighter. I'm going to come back to get our yearling ewe for reserve. Just an awfully nice group, guys. Let's put our hands together. Congratulations.
The champion in our Hampshire Wether Dams, January ewe lamb, lot number 342, Dan Westlake Hampshires. Your reserve champion came out of the yearling ewe class, lot number 337, Substitute, Fleener Livestock. Designers, our next class is going to be your Dorset Wether Sires and Dams. The Dorset Wether Sires, we're going to begin with the Fall Ram Lambs. Fall Ram Lambs and the Dorset Wether Sires. Let's go ahead and start bringing them into the ring, please.
It's a nice one. Last couple years, they were on the thing. We didn't know how much it I've been there a couple years, but I sold sheep.
Boy, really a nice set of fall Dorset Rams here. Just a great class all the way through. And again, as you're watching this, and if your type and kind maybe is in third or fourth, I think those are awfully good Rams. I think these two here, maybe just in terms of sheer muscle and power, I think maybe they have a tick more here for us. It's a nice pair. I think that first one gets out and trots around the ring like they're supposed to, holds his front end up really, really good as he comes out of the point of his shoulders. He's got a real square edge about him in terms of his loin and his hip. I think that's an awfully neat one there. Our second one, just smooth as you'd want to make one. Love the type and kind in that one. Really big boned and rugged, maybe giving up just a shot of power there in his stifle, but really a neat up-fronted ram with some shape about him. I think that's a great pair. If you want to flip-flop them, you could. I think that's a nice start here for this class. Third and fourth, going to tip the scale, being a little bit bigger sheep. Really a long-sided one that comes here in third and got some smooth and balances about him. I think another sheep that's got some width and dimension. Maybe doesn't have quite as much power there in his stifle shape as we have in a couple of them, but just a neat-headed sheep with some length aside about him. I love how long he is from 13th rib back. But the next sheep, big barrel and bodied sheep. I love that about him. And again, very good footed. He's very typey in terms of his Dorset character. Just a lot of mass and width and dimension in him. Working to a couple that maybe are just a little greener. Maybe they're a little bit younger here in this class. The next one's really stretchy and long-sided. You like that about him. Baby lamb comes to us here. Again, got a lot of shape working down his top. Just maybe needs a few more days here. But that is a great class. You get out here and decide which ones work for you. Nice set of bucks. Congratulations.
We're now ready for your January Ram Lambs. January Ram Lambs. Here's the results from the Full Dorset Fall Ram Lamb class. First place, lot number 1347, Smith Sheep Farm. Second, lot number 373, WD Dorsets and Club Lambs. In third place, lot number 368, Myers Full Dorsets. Fourth is lot number 351, McCarthy Dorsets. Fifth is lot number 355, Wilfong Dorsets. And sixth is line number 365, McQuinley Club Lambs.
Again, 4 nice Dorset Rams here to sort through. And again, some differences. I linked the first one. Just get him out and move him. I think he's one of the better ones in movement here for us. Just a real level designed one in terms of that profile. Big old level hip in him. Just an awfully neat sheep up front. Just a neat one there in terms of his breed character. Our next one maybe just a shot more power in his stifle than we have in that class winner, and you certainly appreciate that about him. Maybe read him just a little greener today in terms of that top shape, but some elevation about him, some breed character. I like that neck extension as it comes to the point of his shoulders. Good pair there on top. I think that's an awfully good pair. That's a little heavier, dutier one here in third, and certainly appreciate the ruggedness that he brings to the table. Maybe not as smooth made and flashy as the first couple bucks, but certainly some product in him and certainly some width and dimension. Then we round out the class with, again, really a level designed one. Again, maybe just a little greener in his top shape today, but certainly one that you appreciate from a design standpoint. That's a great class. Again, guys, congratulations.
All right, our next class then is going to be your champion Dorset Wether sire. Let's bring your first and second place winners back into the ring, please. Here are the results from the January Rambouillet class. First place, lot number 1327, Nichols Sheep Farm. Second was lot number 356, Wilfong Dorsets. Third place was lot number 359, Crumbrine and Sons. And fourth was lot number 295, Substitute, Hartshoe Livestock.
Put our hands together here for our Dorset Wether sire classes. I think this is an awfully good group again to get 4 out here that are designed extremely good. They got some levelness about them in terms of their design. They've got some shape about them. It's close for me. I'm going to use this pair that we kept together here in that class closest to me. I think that's a nice pair, even though there's a tick of difference in them. We'll just keep those together today. Let's put our hands together one more time. Congratulations on a nice group.
Champion of our Wether sires was the Fall Ram Lamb, lot number 1347, Smith Sheep Farm. The reserve champion also came from the fall class, lot number 373, WD Dorsets and Club Lambs. We're now ready to move into the Dorset Wether Dams. Yearling ewes, we need 1 yearling ewe in. Dorset Wether Dams, 1 yearling ewe. Let's bring her into the ring, please.
Lone entry here in our yearling ewe as we switch to the female division. I think this, again, just an awfully nice one here. Really square edge, big hip, and pin set in that one. Got some elevation about her, and again, just a great Dorset head about her. Great female there, and no competition, but don't discount her for that. That's a darn good one.
Winner of the yearly youth class, lot number 369, Myers Polled Dorsets. We're now into the fall ewe lambs.
Thanks, Troy. You were supposed to be a sprint. No, here it comes. Nope, not looking for it. We're looking for the cards that we need to have.
Maybe not the funnest class to judge here and sort. We're sorting fall ewe lambs, and that's how they all fall, but there's some Decembers in here. Just a tough class to put together. You need to be the judge in this deal. I think there's 4 really good females. Again, some differences in them. The big outlined ewe, a lot of substance and dimension to her today. Big bone, really a stretchy neck about her and front end. I think this is an awfully nice female. Then we work in a little December lamb that comes in second. Maybe the hardest muscled one here, certainly the biggest racked one. Really level in her design, super footed. I think that's another neat one there to go to. Third one we come to an October ewe lamb that's got a tremendous amount of length about her. Maybe not quite as shapely as the first two, but certainly very good in terms of her balance. She's got some levelness in terms of her design. And then we're back into another December here for 4 that's just stretchy, really good in her elevation as she comes out of her chest floor. Maybe just a tick greener in her top shape, maybe than a couple of them, but really a good class. Again, you decide which ones work for you. I think all 4 of them are awfully neat.
We're now ready to show for your champion, Dorset Wether Dam female. Oh, check a minute. We have some, I guess we've got some January lambs. Now ready for the January ewe lambs. January ewe lambs. Here are the results of the fall ewe lamb class. First place, lot number 374, WD Dorsets and Club Lambs. In second was lot number 1348, Smith's Sheep Farm. In third place, lot number 370, Substitute, Myers Polled Dorsets. And in fourth place, lot number 366, McQuinley Club Lambs. Here are the results from the fall ewe lamb class. First place, lot number 374, WD Dorsets. In second was lot number 1348, Smith's Sheep Farm. Third place was 370 Substitute, Myers Polled Dorsets. And fourth is lot number 366, McQuinley Club Lambs.
Again, a really neat class of females here in the Dorsets, and again, high quality all the way through. I think we get, again, some differences to sort through, and ones that are a little more shapely here. I think we've got a combination female of some look and shape. As we get into this first one, she's really stretchy and long-sided. She's just got a lot of squareness about her edges in terms of her rack and loin. One that you get in behind her, she's got the most stifle shape here that we have in a lot of them. I think that's a neat female to start with. Our second and third, some give or take there for me. I think the second one follows our type and kind, just in that power and shape and muscle that we have in that class winner. Maybe change her in her hip from hooks to pins just ever so slightly, but boy, you like the ruggedness in terms of her bone work. I think just a neat handling sheep to come into two with. Really a neat designed one that comes three, and can't make them any leveler than that one is in terms of how she works back in from a rack and all the way through her pin set. Super footed, maybe just gives up just a shot of raw power and muscle that we have in a couple of them, but really a neat female, really jacked up. I think a trio of awfully good ones that interchange however you want to buy them. We work into the 4 and 5 here, a little shorter type of females that have a lot of width and dimension to them. I think if you're looking for some power type, you get into these two. I think they're going to just thicken anything you'd make on them in terms of what you put onto them for a ram. We work into a couple ewes down in there in 6 and 7. Again, neat design, just a little greener here for us, but another good class, guys. Congratulations.
We're now ready for the February ewe lambs. Here are the results from the January class. First place, lot number 364, Middle Livestock. In second place, lot number 362, Perry Club Lambs. Third place, lot number 1328, Substitute, Nichols Sheep Farm. In fourth place, lot number 361, DL Crumbrine. Fifth place, lot number 372, WF Club Lambs. Sixth, lot number 367, McQuinley Club Lambs. And in seventh place, lot number 357, Wilfong Dorsets. We're now ready for the February ewe lambs.
Really a nice pair of febs here to round out our classes here for our females in the Dorsets. Again, just one that's really neat in terms of her side profile here. Got some stretch and length aside. Really good in terms of her handle. Just an awfully neat female up front. A lot of neck extension about her. I think that's an awfully neat one. They're a little rounder one to come second and just loaded with shape here. That one's got a lot of rib and dimension. Certainly like that. Again, some differences in those two. I think both high quality. You find the ones that work for you. Congratulations.
We're now ready to show for your champion, Dorset Weather Dam female. Let's bring them on up to the ring, please. First and second winners. Here are the results from the February ewe lamb class. First place, lot number 371, Myers Pole Dorsets. In second was lot number 358, Wilfong Dorsets.
Ringside, let's put our hands together for our Dorset female division. Just a nice group. Again, a lot of quality sorting through here all the way through. I think just a good group of sheep in terms of Dorsets, in terms of their breed character, in terms of their shape. A little closer for reserve for me. I'm going to keep both these January lambs together today for champion reserve. That's a nice pair. Congratulations.
Champion in our Dorset Wether Dams came from the January class. Lot number 364, Corriedale Livestock. Your reserve champion also came from the January class. Lot number 362, Perry Club Lambs. We're now ready to move into the Dorset Advantage Yearling Rams. Dorset Advantage Yearling Rams. Let's bring him on up to the ring. We just have one.
Just one, Dollar?
Yes.
We have a lone entry as we move into the Dorset Advantages here. One that's got some elevation about him in this yearling ram, some stretch and style about him. Again, I think this is an awfully neat one. Wish we had some more to compare him, but don't discount him for that. Get in here and talk to the breeders. That's a nice ram. Congratulations.
We're now ready for the January Ram Lambs. Here are the results from the yearling ram class. First place, lot number 385, McGuire Club Lambs.
Remember, this is where you get the big box. I remember voting for that big box.
Close pair here in our lamb class of our Dorset Advantage. I think maybe just a little more shape here in this class winner. Maybe not the biggest brain in that one compared to our second one, but a nice pair there. Real stretchy, long-sided one that comes second. Maybe not quite as much power and dimension down its top. Congratulations, a nice pair.
right, the next class will be your champion ram. Let's bring your first place yearling back to the ring, please. Here are the results from the January Ram Lamb class. First and second, both were exhibited by Swartz and Talley on lot 382 and 381.
Small natural, or not natural, excuse me, Dorset Advantage show here for our bucks, but 3 nice ones they bring to you. We're going to use that yearling ram for champion and come back and get this lamb for reserve. It's a nice trio of rams. You get in here and talk to the breeders again, find out the ones that work in your program. Nice set, congratulations.
We're now ready to move into the female show. We're ready for the Fall Ewe Lambs. Dorset Advantage Wether Dams Fall Ewe Lambs. If any of you are interested, the Merino Junior Association is having a 50-50 raffle for the Junior Merinos. It's going to be drawn tomorrow at the beginning of the Merino sale, and the Merino kids are around selling. So if you're interested, feel free. Fall Ewe Lambs, let's bring them on up to the ring, please.
Nice pair of Fall Ewe Lambs here in our advantages. You couldn't make them any different in types and kinds, and maybe put some positives out of both of them and combine them if you could, but we're not going to be able to do that. This one's a super designed one. This one's really, really correct and sound on her feet and legs. I think she holds her hip, and from hooks to pins, maybe just a little neater. But if she's a little too freaky for maybe some of your programs, I can see that. I think that one has got some stretch and style about her, though. I think she's the sound one when we move them around the ring. The next one, just a lot more power than we have in that class winner. I love the ruggedness of bone and her center in motion, maybe just changing her hip just a nickel if we could. But really a good pair. They're very different. Both of them high quality. Congratulations.
Actually, yes, I forget you were sitting there.
We're now ready for the January ewe lambs. Here's your fall ram lamb, or ewe lambs. January ewe lambs can come up to the arena. First place, lot number 389, D.L. Crumbine and Sons. Second place, lot number 386, McGuire Club Lambs.
Everything's over there for sale. Everything's over there. All the shows. It's out here.
Again, nice class here in our advantage females. I think a stretchier one here to start the class with. Plenty of shape working down her top, and just an awfully neat female up front. I love her in her breastplate. Love her as she comes to the point of her shoulders. I think just a neat profiling type of ewe. Our second one maybe has just a shot more shape there in her stifle, and I'll give her that. I love the ruggedness of her. Really a deep ribbed female, just certainly an awfully neat one there. Maybe not quite as flashy fronted as that last winner, but really a nice one there to come into us in second. Pair here in 3 and 4, maybe giving up some muscle shape compared to those first two, but really level in their design. Their big hip sheet, stand on a nice set of feet and legs. Just an awfully good group all the way through. Congratulations.
You're going to be around the ball too?
Really a nice trio of February Advantage ewe lambs here. I think one that just has a lot of bells and whistles to her, big boned and footed, stretchy and stylish and shapely, all in the same package there. I think this is an awfully neat one there to start with. Our next one just chock full of muscle and shape. That one's loaded in terms of her stifle shape, maybe shortens up just a nickel compared to that class winner, but awfully nice sheep in terms of her handle. And then round out the class with a baby lamb here that's maybe not wanting to cooperate quite as nicely, but certainly some shape. You handle that one. That one's got some rack shape down her top. Again, a trio of really nice ones. Congratulations.
Here are the results from the February lamb class. First place, lot number 1318, Daniels Club Lambs. Second, lot number 387, Wilfong Dorsets. And third was lot 388, Wilfong Dorsets.
Again, put our hands together as we get out of here for the Advantage Female Champion and Reserve. I think, again, 6 really nice ones. Get out here again, talk to the breeders, and find out the advantages of all of them in terms of their pedigrees and then what they're made with. I think they're a nice group here for us. We're going to use that February ewe lamb for our champion. Come back and get our January ewe lamb here for reserve. Nice pair, guys. Congratulations.
The champion in our Dorset Advantage Female Show went to the February ewe lamb, lot number 1318, Daniels Club Lambs. The reserve champion came from the January class, lot number 390, Drumbind and Sons.
Have you met Anna? My daughter.
All right, we're now ready to start into your crossbred Wether Sires yearling rams will be your first class. Crossbred Wether Sires yearling rams. Let's bring them up to the ring, please. get done just in time to go to the consignment center. Well, sure, just in time for that. All kinds of options.
Nice class here to get started for our crossbred Wether sire division. I think a big stout square edge ram with a big foot about him is really a neat one in terms of his handle. Got some extra length from his 13th rib. I think it's a nice ram to get going here. Our second one, I love that one in terms of his rack shape. It's maybe like to blend him just a little different as he comes at the point of his shoulders into that rack. But just a neat sheep on the move. Got some shape working down his top. I think a nice pair there. If you see them a little different, you can flip-flop them. It's a nice pair there. Our third one comes to us, again, just chock full of muscle. Got some length beside about him and big-footed. Maybe just change him here and there. And in terms of how he works in his top line, that's an awfully neat sheep as well. And round out the class with one just a little greener here. And in terms of his top shape, really level in his design. That's a nice set all the way through. Congratulations.
Kids now. Bailey and Nathan and Jalen
Cool. And you're coming back?
No.
Oh, they're coming home.
They're coming home. That's the only time I've got to worry about that. That's good thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Tell them we're thinking about it. What's that? Whenever? I mean, yeah. You need him or?
No, I'm going to feed him out.
Going in?
Thinking about it.
All-American or something? Okay.
You going to be there?
Someone will be. I mean, if he can leave there, or, I mean, if not, we'll figure something. I'm not overly worried about it.
Let me know how tomorrow goes. I'm sure it'll be good.
We're now ready for the fall ram lambs. Let's bring them on up to the ring, please. Here are the results from the yearling ram class. First place, lot number 454, substitute Rockin' Bee Show Lambs. We need your card, please. In second place, lot number 424, Hall Club Lambs. In third place, lot number 431, Kaufman Family Farm. And in fourth place, lot number 416, You and Me Acres.
Nice pair of lambs here as we continue to work in these crossbred Wether sires. Just a little stouter, fuzzier one here to win that class with. Just super shapely, really neat as he comes into his shoulder and chest floor. And that second ram just giving up some muscle shape to that class winner. But nice pair, congratulations.
Our next class will be your January Ram Lambs. January Ram Lambs. Here are the results from the fall class. First place, lot number 437, Perry Club Lambs. Second, lot number 417, You and Me Acres.
next Jim Brandt done.
Last call for used equipment check-in. If anybody has any equipment, you got about 5 minutes to get it to the Coliseum and get it checked in. We've got just under 200 lots for tonight's sale at 6 o'clock. So last call for equipment check-in.
Really a nice set of crossbred Wether sires here all the way through. Again, just really useful and high quality ones. I think you've got a real unique one here on top, and we set him into motion, and maybe you change him. Maybe he's fighting this green carpet just a little bit. I think he doesn't want to quite trot quite exactly like I'd like him to. but that one is an awfully neat piece, and just in terms of uniqueness, that one is elevated in its front end. He comes at the point of his shoulders extremely good. There's virtually no chest floor there. That one's got some length of sight about him, some grow about him, big footed. Just a neat handling sheep, really good in terms of his handle, and he's also a little green, so I think that one gets better and better with time. I think that's an awfully neat one. Congratulations. Second and third, some give or take there. Another massive top one to follow in second with, maybe not quite as fancy and extended as we have in that class winner, but another super footed one with some balance about him. I think just a neat sheep to go into 2-hole. Our third one, I love the rib and volume and depth of this next one. Again, get over the top of him, and he's got a tremendous amount of dimension working down his top. Blends that very nicely from rack back into his loin, into his hip. Just super shapely. Again, very rugged and raw in terms of his bone. Just an awfully neat trio there. And taking nothing away from the other two, I think the next lamb is just as neat as you'd want to make one here. Just giving up some of that look and maybe design that we have in the first three, but another good-footed one. We round out the class with a just chock full of muscle type of sheep here. Got a lot of shape in his stifle. Again, you get in here and poke through these, talk to the breeders, find out what they test and how they're going to fit in your program. There's a darn good set of rams. Congratulations.
Here are the results from the Crossbred January Ram Lamb class. First place, lot number 404, Unras Brothers Showstock. In second was lot number 1320, Daniels Club Lambs. Third place, lot number 1346, WF Club Lambs. Fourth place was lot number 410, Slent's Club Lambs. And in fifth place, lot number 432, Kaufman Family Farm. We're now ready for the February Ram Lambs.
Let's just this two. No. Average duration. We don't have the chat
Really a nice pair of late lambs here for our crossbred Wether sires. And again, get in here and talk to these breeders. I think there's a tick more shape, natural muscling here in this one that we got to win. Just a big-footed sheep with some look about him. That next sheep comes to us, a lot of rib and dimension. Certainly a great pair to poke through here and decide which ones work for you. Congratulations on a nice group.
We're now ready to move into the champion crossbred Wether sire. Let's bring our first and second place winners back into the arena, please. Here are the results from the February Ram Lamb class. First place, lot number 425, Substitute Hall Club Lambs. In second place, lot number 422, DDJ Show Lambs.
We're going to do that.
But she's the one I she does like this.
Ringsider, let's put our hands together for our crossbred Wether sires. Just a nice group they bring you here to sort through. Again, you buyers get in here and talk to the breeders. These are really good. They're going to be changer type sheep for different programs, and there's some difference in them, and that's okay. I think there's a pair that stick together. I said one was pretty darn unique, and when he comes out here, I just love the shoulder design of that sheep. He's going to be our champion today. We'll come back to this earlier one for reserve. Just a nice pair, guys. Congratulations.
Champion in our crossbred Wether sires is the January Ram Lamb, lot number 404, Unrest Brothers Show Stock. Your reserve champion came from the Fall Ram Lamb class, lot number 437, Perry Club Lambs. We're now ready to move into our Wether dams and the crossbreds. Let's bring in your yearling ewes. Crossbred yearling ewes can come on up to the ring, please.
I'm sorry.
Really a nice set of yearling ewes here in our crossbred Wether dams as we get started. I think a pair of different type ewes, but both of them very high quality here to sort through. The first one, be the first to admit, I'd like to just peel a little bit of that cover off of her, just a notch. But after you say that, that one holds her balance together pretty darn good for as massive and as much cover she has over her ribs. I like that one's breastplate, maybe just a nickel better. Just a big, stout ewe that's got a lot of shape to her, a nice hip about her, and a get off on the side. I think profiles really nicely for as much cover as she has. That's a neat female. Our second one is the fresher one, no doubt. I appreciate that about her. Maybe just gives up just a little bit of that dimension over her top, and that's being really, really picky. That's a nice pair. If you want to flop those two, best yet, just buy them both, and I think you'll be in good shape there. That's a nice pair of ewes for 1 and 2. Our third one comes to us, a big old stout ewe that just maybe a bigger outline than the two that come ahead of her, and you appreciate that about her. Just gives up maybe some of that square edge that we have in those first two, but a nice ewe to follow in that third hole. A couple ewes in 4 and 5, giving up some structure and style and mass that we have in those first three. I think nice made ewes though, ewes that have some shape about them. They're just a little further behind the curve here than we have in those three. That's a nice group all the way through. Let's give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
We're now ready for the fall ewe lamb. We just have one, fall ewe lambs. Here are the results from the yearling ewe class. First place, lot number 455, Rockin' Bee Show Lambs. In second place was lot number 443, Fleener Livestock. Third place, lot number 456, Rockin' Bee Show Lambs. In fourth place was lot number 440, J&M Club Lambs. Fifth place, lot number 426, Substitute, Hall Club Lambs. In sixth place, lot number 439, J&M Club Lambs. In seventh, lot number 433, Kaufman Family Farm. And in eighth place, lot number 427, Hall Club Lambs.
Lone entry here in our fall ewe lambs of our crossbred Wether sires and dams. I think just a nice female here, one that we'd like to stack some against, one that's got some foot size about her, some stretch and style, and certainly some mass as she's working down her top. Nice entry, congratulations.
In our fall ewe lamb class, first place, lot number 407, Rutherford Club Lambs. We're now ready to move into the January ewe lambs. Let's bring them on into the ring, please. Crossbred January ewe lambs.
Boy, I tell you, what a set of females here in this crossbred drive. I think we sent some out just to make some room here, but get back in those pens and sort through those breeder sheep. Those are really good ones as well. We kept the top 6 here on the lineup, and I'm telling you, they're awfully good here. I guess you get a trio of sheep for me that maybe have a tick more look about them, maybe then a couple of them that come into 4 and 5. They've got some stretch and style. They're really good in terms of their front end, and that's where that first one, you watch her move when we set her into motion, and she's geeky fronted and necked in motion as she is when we get her set up right there. She runs the right way. She's got plenty of shape. She's a tick green. That one's just going to get better with time. She's super footed. I love her elevation as she comes to the point of her shoulders. Super good in her chest floor. Just an awfully neat one there to lead off with. Our second one, I love that one too. And just loaded with shape and yet some look about her. Great footed. I think this is a neat pair. If you want to flop them a little bit, you could. I think that's a neat pair, and I think they're awfully good. Get in here and dig through them, buy them both, and then you won't be wrong. I think that's a great pair of sheep. The third one comes to us, and another great one. I love how flat and level her hip is. Maybe not as neat in terms of her shoulder and extension, that we have in those first two. Great footed though, very, very typey, just great hip. I think that's another just a darn good sheep there to follow in third. Our fourth one comes to us. Can't make them any more rugged than that one. That one is very, very stout in terms of her footwork and her bone. She's got some rib and barrel to her. Maybe not quite as square edged as we have in those first 3 sheep. But man, talk about a brood beauty right there. Put her on any kind of ram and just make darn good sheep out of her. We're working to a natural color that comes 5. Very neat female. Maybe just gets a little finer than a couple of them ahead of her, but very, very shapely in terms of her touch. Her rack is really good. Her loin ties in really good. Just a neat sheep there. And then a big outline view comes 6. That one's got some stretch and style. Maybe one of the taller fronted ones here that we have in this class. I love the length and side of that one. Guys, that's a good set, not just these 6. That's a bunch of good ones. Congratulations.
We're now ready for your February ewe lambs. Let's bring them up to the arena, please. Here are the results from the January class. First place, lot number 446, Hubbard Club Lambs. In second, 441, Wolf Brothers Livestock. In third was lot number 436, Scarlet Acres Livestock. Fourth was lot number 405, Unrast Brothers Showstock. Fifth was lot number 449, WF Club Lambs. Sixth was lot number 411, Slent's Club Lambs. Seventh, lot number 429, Hall Club Lambs. Eighth was lot number 418, McCandless Hampshires. Ninth was lot number 434, Kaufman Family Farm. In 10th place, we had lot number 452, Platinum F Livestock. 11th was lot number 402, Next Generation Livestock. In 12th place, lot number 445, Harshut Livestock. 13th, lot number 324, Perkins Club Lambs. 14th, lot number 408, Rutherford Club Lambs. 15th, lot number 401, Next Generation Livestock. And lot number 403, Next Generation Livestock.
Again, I think an awfully good class here. I think you get one on top, but just a tremendous amount of expression working down her top, and her stifle shape is tremendous. I think one that also has some look about her, really good at the point of her shoulders, just a neat sheep there to win that class. So our second one is the one that closely follows her. She's a little greener, a little more immature than that class winner today, but the same type and shape in terms of working down her top. Again, big-footed, just an awfully neat rib and barrel about her. I think just a neat pair again. Real green, extreme pattern one here that comes third. Like to maybe just give her a little more of her today to get ahead of those first two, but certainly some stretch and style and some balance about her. I love her as she comes to the point of her shoulder. Just a lot of extension about her. I think you take one like that and feed and continue on through the summer and fall. That one gets better and better for us. Just chock full of muscle one here comes forward. Love her just ruggedness of bone and just stoutness about her. Maybe gets a little shorter coupled, not as neat and elevated up through her front end as we have in those first three. But if you're looking for shape, look in here, because that one certainly got some. And then we round out the class with just a dead level one that works back into a great hip. Maybe giving up just a shot of shape here and there. But a really good class again all the way down, guys. Dig through these, find the ones that work, because there's a bunch of darn good ones. Congratulations.
We're now ready to show for the champion crossbred Wether Dam. Let's bring your first and second place winners back into the ring, please. Here are the results from the February ewe lamb class. First place, lot number 448, Hubbard Club Lambs. In second place, lot number 442, Wolf Brothers Livestock. Third place, lot number 447, Hubbard Club Lambs. Fourth place, lot number 1322, Daniels Club Lambs. Fifth was lot number 412, Slent's Club Lambs. Sixth was lot number 430, Hall Club Lambs. Seventh, lot number 423, DDJ Show Lambs. Eighth place, lot number 325, Perkins Club Lambs. Ninth place was lot number 409, Rutherford Club Lambs. 10th place, exhibited by 453, Platinum F Livestock. And 11th, lot number 435, Kaufman Family Farms.
Ringside here will put our hands together for our overall champion crossbred female here. I think just a great drive, and as we round out the Wether Sire and Dam, just a good set throughout. And again, get through here and talk to the breeders, find the breeding on these sheep, and find the direction that you need to follow, and add some females to your program, because there's some darn good ones here. There's a pair that I like a whole bunch, and I'm going to keep them together here. There's one maybe just a shot more power in this drive than these two, but I think these two are just super designed. They move good. They've got great hips and just good shape about them. This pair right here in front of me will be our champion reserve. Congratulations. That's a nice group of crossbred ewes.
Champion is going to be out of the January ewe lamb class, lot number 446, Hubbard Club Lambs. Your reserve champion also came from the January ewe lamb class, lot number 441, Wolf Brothers Livestock. This concludes our crossbred Wether Dam show, and it also concludes our shows for today. We'd like to thank our judge, Evan Snyder, for coming in and making the placings on a number of different breeds here today. Don't forget that at 6 o'clock, you're going to have the equipment auction. They say they have over 200 lots up there. So if you're interested in looking at some equipment, I understand some of it's almost brand new. They've got a lot of good stuff up there. They say a lot of people could use it. So head on up there at 6 o'clock for the consignment auction. If you don't have a buyer's number, you need to go over to Clerk's Stable in the other barn. The number you get for the auction tonight is also the same number you will use in the auction later on this week, tomorrow and the next day. So go over and get your buyer number, then head on up to the Coliseum, go to the equipment auction, and then don't forget to come back tomorrow, and all those sheep you've been looking at today are going to be offered in our sales tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, starting at 8 o'clock, we will be having the South Downs. South Downs will be our first breed. They're going to be followed by the Shropshires, Suffolks, Hamps,